Let's see if this game is any good. How's it going, Decknell? If this game sucks, we're gonna move over to Darktide. We're trying the new Realms of Ruin. Just came out a couple of days ago. It's my first time booting it up, actually.
The orcs grow brazen. They bleed us. I know we are too depleted to respond. And now I risk what little we have left.
I'm a little nervous about this deck now. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Power in the swamp. If we can claim it, we can cleanse the orcs and save our cannabis. Keep faith.
Success is not purchased with faith. The cost is always sacrifice.
You doubt my divination?
No. Forgive me, Demetrius. If Parcanibus survives, its legacy will be worth any sacrifice we make.
Obtaining this power may end up being the reason we were sent here in the first place.
And before we even learn of this, Sigmar calls away the Lord Celestin with over half the crusade.
Yeah, Peter, I am.
Well, I guess there's no point fighting if you're not hopelessly outnumbered.
Sigmar is forced to wage war across all the mortal realms. It is why
Oh, I'm always hesitant with IP type games.
fights.
Yes,
There aren't many good Warhammer games. Some of them are, I think there are a few good ones. There's a lot more terrible ones.
If I fail, even fewer will stand to defend Harcanibus.
His name is Harcanibus, like...
it's better to die in the attempt than be swallowed by time and dust.
Animation's not great.
Stormcast, march on.
But I'm not here to judge that. I just want to play a game and have some fun, right? Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm okay with this. So, brand new game. That's common nowadays, right? Wait for the first patch. In fact, I probably shouldn't even be playing this until the first patch, right? How's it going, Zigon?
Sigrun and the rest of the chamber aren't far behind. Hopefully the maps we made when the Dawnbringer Crusade first settled remain accurate.
Do I have to play Stormcast first?
Should get moving.
Let's see.
Sigmar's hunters are ready.
I'll buy more plastic. Okay, that's also a good way of spending your money. I zoom in if I can. Oh, the camera moves fast. Do not fail any primary objectives. Holding shift allows you to chain. I don't care about training. Wait, let's click them again. Oh, you click off so easily. I'm also nervous about Space Marine 2. Well, okay, I played Space Marine for the first time only a couple of months ago. I didn't like it. It's too dated. I probably should have played it when it first came out. I would have loved it.
Gur is a savage and hostile realm. I heard Sigrun and Iden say the realm destroyed its moon. Perhaps mortals are not meant for such places.
Savage it may be, but that's its nature. Be thankful that these lands have not yet succumbed to that.
Not really, Peter. A little bit, I guess, but not really. It would be fair to say I have not seen much gameplay. Are we going down?
We are the stalking blade.
Nope.
We forge a path.
Oh, I never play. I forgot about bolt gun.
Eliminate them.
I should play bolt gun instead.
Time for some blade work.
The enemy assaults our forces.
It's gonna be a point and click and that's it. Well, we outnumbered them. I don't see that toggle anywhere.
The astral compass shows the way. We found them.
No, Ian, that's exactly what this is. I'm playing the gold and blue Stormcast. Our bolt pistols have funny crosses on them, though. I think they're Catholic custodies. I try to stay away from early access stuff. I played so much Baldur's Gate 3. Like a year. I guess more than a year of it. So much of it over and over again. And that game was not nearly as good as the launch, obviously, right? So I'm gonna try to avoid early access. I have too many other things to do. I can always paint. Yes, JB, I saw the new Tomb King models. I can't wait to paint them.
It's too strong. Got to leg it.
The Auric flees!
I feel like I did a pretty good job at clicking, well, right clicking on that squad.
Eldris, Trogoth. We should slay it.
I should probably right click that Drogoth.
Beast. It would likely make short work of us. Besides, we must mark the path for the main force to follow.
Oh, I want to fight it.
Right, cover.
I don't get it.
Cover and shadows.
That's it.
Found our foes. No enemy shall mark us.
But give me a troll and don't let me fight it.
Sigmar's vanguard.
No. I'll say in a video game I don't want to do that. On the table, all day long I'd avoid him. How long should I hidden path for? I don't like how fast the camera moves.
Mongrel beasts. They will surely sniff us out whether we
I'm gonna right click them.
The Aurics call them Gnash Tooths. We can easily dispatch them if we must.
Well, Zach, we're right clicking on things. Let's zoom in on the right click
This ruin
target.
is on the map. Thanks, Sigmar, the swamp has not
Hey, wasn't there 4 of us?
Indeed. Let us mark this way for Sigrun and the chamber.
I lost a brother.
Good muster point to fall back to.
Romstone.
The path is marked, Eldris. Your orders?
We should check the other locations on the maps. It may prove fruitful.
That's how I play Failable Hero. Well, I totally have a Stormcast tent. And then I found a missing friend.
Waiting your command.
Become unstoppable and retreat back to the command post. Interesting.
See ya, prey.
Clear Fog of War. Interesting. Am I starting a Flesh Eater Core army? Okay. That's a whole conversation. Let me just really quick right-click these Knot Hounds. Okay. Oh, you can retreat.
Attack.
I am glad.
Let's try that.
Do you think it's wise for us to be so deep in the swamp after Sigmar called away the Lord Celestin?
Cowards.
Celestial Battle Mage says there is something out here.
On the plus side, I can go right-click them again. Oh, okay. So Flesh Eater Cores.
I'm not so sure.
Sigrun,
Timeline is kind of weird for me, but I think I got a buddy who's going to help me out.
Under
And that's why I wasn't going to, but now I'm probably doing flesh reports again. So I'm gonna have a buddy assemble them. I'm gonna airbrush them, and he'll finish up the detail work, and then I'll be able to play my flesh reports. Ian, how do you know you're not getting a hero, Titan? So, Kat, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to, I got really busy this morning, but I wanted to talk to you this morning. Basically, I want to make some videos with you. But we'll find some other time. How is it so far? Well, so far, Kat, I'm doing a lot of right-clicking. This might be the perfect game for chatting with you guys. Because I don't have to do a whole lot. It just started. Let me just reply to some messages. Oh, sorry. We're done killing dogs. No, we're gonna do Darktide. We're gonna do Darktide. I have a feeling. No, I'm gonna give this game a chance. I'm gonna give this game a chance. It's going good, Nathan's Live Not. We're doing Darktide, Stormbolter. Don't worry. Really quick. Oh, there's a lot of them.
The fellow retinue is under assault from Oryx.
We cannot wait. We must help them.
Is it like more than one unit? Sword type units have access to charge ability. Excellent.
Vanguard hunters, charge the enemy.
Am I echoing? Let me know. Let me just right-click these guys first. They're the closest. Actually, Flammable Hero, can you write me a macro? If you just put that in the proper order, that's how I can play any game. Oh, sorry, I didn't right-click those guys. I don't have to, they're already...
The Oryx are weak. Let us mark this trail and push on.
Ready for orders.
Let's go get a tent.
And weapons ready. We need to delve further. Without a clear path, our army will lose cohesion in this wretched field.
Zach, I have no idea what those acronyms mean. But I'm actually super excited to play Tomb Kings.
Storm kicks. Let's crack 'em open.
Can't just gut 'em. Might be more coming. Merkfang's gonna want a nice
How's it going, Nico?
chat with Dave.
It's a game set in your favorite universe. Ooh. Ooh.
Vanguard hunters!
These guys are cheating.
Fighting formation!
I didn't hear any rumors about the skeletons getting refreshed. It almost doesn't make sense. Did we win that fight?
The Vanguard hunters have
I didn't even get a chance to right-click anything.
We are still finding their markers. They must have moved deeper into the swamp. We continue along their trail.
very well. Warriors of Sigma, forward!
Fight for Sigmar's glory.
Where are they? I have a long way to go to get there.
Shall reconquer the mortal realms. We shall outmaneuver the enemy.
This place would almost be beautiful, if it weren't for how hostile it is.
And the smell. Sigrid, look here.
Why are you saying Vampire Lord and Zombie Dragon? What am I missing?
Like Eldris's work.
For Sigmar's glory we advance.
By the time these guys get there, all my brothers are gonna die. Oh, I have to...
Strike brings victory closer.
The Troggoth. Maybe Eldris didn't make it any further.
Perhaps. Though I grant him sense in
Hey, I have this terrain at work.
regardless. We'll deal with it now.
With pleasure.
Press tab to cycle?
They're attacking
Let me right click this troll real quick. This is what you're all here for, right? Q. Let's do it again. Is that all he does?
Easy. I expected more from it. Here we go. That's more like it.
We're
Yeah,
barely
exactly,
halfway
Ian.
through, and already such powerful enemies. My hand is forced. Storm Drake Guard to the front!
Can we all ride the dragon?
We will bring the storm.
They're fighting back. Our hammers doom them.
Where's the guy where I can push E again? I don't know what that does, but we're gonna try it.
Only fools without the nature.
Alright, apparently that's the kill troll button.
The threat is past. Let us move on.
Tomb Guard will be a plastic kit. The kit was phenomenal. Healer said, oh yeah. But the thing is, okay, you know what? Okay, I don't care. Okay. Game Workshop knows all this already. There are a billion Tomb King STLs already out there.
Push on for the glory of Sigmar.
I fully expect people coming into Mountain Miniatures and Mini Wargaming to play the old world. More of them will have 3D printed Tomb Kings than the old Tomb Kings.
Show no mercy.
Our foes are upon me!
Lay low the tyrant.
The kill troll button's on delay. Oh, that uses stuff. I hope Realmstone's easy to get.
Eldris has skill in choosing muster points. We can move the main force up and secure this location while we forge ahead. We will know victory.
Adjusting position.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for orders.
Sigrun, do you really think we'll find something of value in this filthy place?
We must trust Demetrius. If his divination is wrong, we don't have the numbers to win this war of attrition.
Sigmar will not fail us. Reinforcements will come.
They have not come yet, though we pray daily. The realms are
I-
on fire, Aiden.
I do fully expect to see a lot of that too, Zach.
Glimmer in the grand plan.
I'm rebasing everything. I made the decision. Cool. Don't forget the combat triangle. Stay in the circle to heal? But our brothers are dying. Is there a move fast button? That. Oh, it does heal. Look at this cocky dragon. He doesn't need heals. He stays outside.
This banner is my honor.
That guy's undead. He came out of the ground. Hey.
Fight with pride.
Game's a little bit slow. Whoa.
We are yours to command. Taking up position.
Oh, that's like my Garrison, okay. I did, Cat, I thought you were lying. I don't know, I don't trust you. To be fair, I trust nobody in my community at this point. Maybe Starbolter. Dr. V, he crosses the line sometimes.
Shall reconquer the mortal realms. We shall outmaneuver the enemy.
Our foes' movements are laid bare.
Go kill these square basers.
Sigmar's higher. They're coming for me.
None can defy us.
I'm gonna spend 120 of these.
Let your breath be fire.
See, Zach, I'm not 100% certain you've never lied to me. Maybe you haven't, maybe you haven't. But hell, even Luca was joking about how you guys ruined, we're talking yesterday, how you guys ruined, not the last, how's it going, Dr. V? You guys ruined not the last fantasy stream, the one before that, but not letting me leave,
Right
my
footprints,
deployment zone.
and there are Auric tracks. They lead in that direction.
Is the frame rate rather slow?
Aldous and his retinue should not have ventured further without regrouping with us.
Lord
I don't
Sigrun,
think so.
let me fly ahead.
See what I'm
I
outputting.
will find them.
Very well. Search, but do not engage. And have a care, Mazrin. I do not want to lose my only Stormdrake guard.
We shall be safe from harm whilst on the wing.
I don't know. Maybe.
We should continue the search ourselves.
Yeah, Dr. V, we're currently in the boring part of the game where it's setting up the story, I hope.
Sigmar's banner empowers the Stormhost.
I'm assuming, like every game, this is just like a tutorial type. One unit at a time. Right click them, look at chat. What does the banner do? Heal and reinforce allies. Okay.
We shall fight to victory.
It's everything smooth on my end. Well, I'm looking at the stream and the stream seems smooth as well.
Time for fighting.
I think I'm streaming in 4K too, but it's getting downgraded by YouTube, obviously. I just started too, Dr. V. Like, this is my first time playing. But it's so far very mindless. I'm gonna try this banner. After they confirm it? How do I confirm it? Yeah, everything on my end looks good. I don't know. Could be just you, Maddie.
For Sigmar!
The banner of apotheosis is my burden.
It's his burden. He's complaining about his job.
I must relocate.
Can I get down off this rock? No. No, I can't.
I have to move now.
Yeah, fully released. You can buy it on Steam. Came out a couple days ago. Well, the problems, Dr. V, so do I. But I also like base building. And there's no base building.
Eldris and his retinue may be held there. We should raise it and search for signs of them.
We are liberators, the foe breakers of Sigmar.
Enemy spotted. Stand ready.
It's time to fight.
It's magical.
Attacking me.
Later, Dr. V. I'll be here all day. Only because I have a lot of work to do and I refuse to do any of it today. This is watch the fight, I guess. Oh, I used to love Age of Empires.
Time to fight.
It is a little clunky controlling the AI though, or the AI, the camera.
This foe will be broken.
For Sigma! They're attacking me!
Everybody attack it.
Sword!
Good on you, Dr. V.
We've searched the camp. They were certainly here, but the Oryx have clearly moved them.
Are
I
you-
found Sigmarite footprints leading further into the swamp.
We must catch up with them.
Nico, you gonna bring
Hunters are the best chance we have of finding a way to the
which
Great
Death Star?
Demetrios seeks.
With luck, Mazarin has already spotted them. Though until we meet up, we have no eyes above us.
Agreed. Call a squad of prosecutors to the front. We have precious few to spare. But without Vanguard hunters, we're blind to ambush. Move out!
I right-clicked my way to victory today. Yeah, the Pegmaster for sure. Like the Charybdis, eh? Well, he is beautiful. I really have 2 Hydras.
Only Oryx could make a home out of this rotted filth.
Waxes. The magic of wilds and beasts grows stronger. Had I divined the power earlier, perhaps I would not have found the mire grown so deep.
It is more than that. Commander, there is the stench of death about this place. Not just from the Oryx.
Death comes for everyone.
The dialogue in the lips don't. It's like they didn't even try. They don't light up at all. Where's Legion Imperialis, Steve?
We are reforged in
It's at the office. I painted it months ago.
again and again,
I couldn't get anybody to play.
until all feeling of pain and
Nobody cared.
loss.
On that note, were you watching the comments last night during the live reviews when they were showing off the Heresy Salt Marines? Dead game, dead game. Somebody even commented that looks like they're just trying to tell you to buy these for kit bashes. Oh, I love that. I love the Heresy so much.
Eligad, take flight. Remain alert for Orc ambushes.
Yes, Lord. I'll keep a keen eye.
How to control them. Forgot something. Okay.
Our hammers are ready.
My angels are flying away.
Are the skills of a wizard what you require?
I advise caution. The very realm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nico, actually.
Clear of the waters when you can. This is
As a whole, you really shouldn't have a trouble with Empire with the Dark Elves. Oh man, the Night Lords kill team. I'm gonna buy a squad of them for my Iron Warriors. Have like a one squad of Night Lord allying in.
Our Stormdrake. Oh, if I had known.
No time to mourn the fallen, Sigrun. Look, more Oryx.
These orcs will pay for this. For Sigma!
What are you doing?
Time to fight.
Our foes will be destroyed.
What does this explanation point mean?
This location will make a fine muster point. From here, we can look for our missing troops.
Stormcast, secure the area.
Hopefully you don't have to play the Stormcast too long before you can switch to another race. I want to play the Orcs. Like that guy.
Stupid storm gits! You think you got the grit to march here? Come and get some! End up like your Dracoth!
Oryx filth. I'll show you Sigmar's wrath.
Aiden, hold! With no Vanguard hunters watching our flank, we will meet our reforging if this muster point falls. Gather the battalions. I'll secure the path here.
We must not be diverted.
Everybody keeps leaving me.
For me to move. It is time.
Oh, the dialogue. It could be a whole lot worse, Cad.
My power is needed.
Ooh. Recruitment costs. I can get guys. I can get guys. That's my English. Press G.
Beware.
Wait. Stay here for a second. Come back. Where is this? No, it doesn't. My Magic Ted's got this.
Vanguard Raptors, ready for... What is thy command? The last of a unit of beings slain.
We follow Sigmar's will.
Our foes test us. Liberators will make it. Our muster point is under attack.
Alright. I'm gonna assume this squad is enough to hold the base and we're leaving.
For Sigmar's glory we advance. Nowhere near upon us.
Yeah, my wizard, he left. Also, I think he was just human, so we don't really care about him.
Sigmar's Vanguard Raptors ready to crush the foe. Ready for thy command.
Dear God, my guys suck. I right-clicked as hard as I could.
The glory of Sigmar.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Vanguard Raptors, move now.
I think this game was designed for me to hang out and play with chat because I don't have to do anything. Or I just don't understand this game.
The enemy are attacking us. What is Sigmar's will? We are yours to command.
Incoming orders, Vanguard Raptors.
Did my leader die? I don't think he died. Oh, he did die.
Our hammers are ready.
Not bad. Is this better or worse than Dawn of War 3?
What do you want us to do?
We are liberated. The foe
I should leave these guys behind. Wait, that's a he. Oh, they both did.
Stay true to our purpose.
I probably didn't right click hard enough.
Skills of a wizard what you require.
Let's go, Ben.
we will crush them like lightning.
Ben, you want to play Darktide?
Liberators ready to command.
Azir's power is a gift. This is not the right place.
I'm gonna get to the game like another 25 minutes or so, and then maybe I'll switch over to Darktide. I want more cues. Build and upgrade healing bastions. How do I do that? I don't believe that I can. Alright, I'm sure this is enough to advance.
Great power flows through.
Unit of liberators is ready. You lot stay here and distract the geeks while I set up a bigger surprise by the glow bones.
Azir's power is a gift.
The enemy are upon me.
Dead. Soon, Stormbolter. Also, I'm in the Discord too. I'm already there. I'm in the Darktide Discord channel.
I sense the weaving of Orc magic. Tread carefully. These Orcs are sly ones. My astral compass might guide us through any Orc treachery.
Sigmar calls upon me.
It is time to move. Azir's power is a gift.
Stupid ship boxes large as bog rats. Stick up full of holes.
Don't go in the smoke, idiots.
Ah, so you are.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm playing the game. Okay. I want to make fun of the game, but it's way too early. Because I feel like it's not going to be bad, actually. Actually,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it just seems like they took the really good parts of Dawn of War and went meh
Death to the foes of Sigmar.
from what I've seen so far.
yeah.
I mean, the base building seems a bit mid so far.
Well, there is no base building.
Well, you got those
It's you get a tent.
a tent. Oh, there's definitely meh then.
Yeah. I've retreated the best I can, but we're not retreating good enough over here.
Bloody work to
R means run away.
Clearing these arcane conduits should discourage the ambushes.
I don't think I made it very far at all.
Our crossbows are ready. We have enemies here.
All right, the first Stormbolter, let me know when there are whoops 2 more people in that channel. I'll move over to Darktide.
Okay.
It is a really nice tent. I really enjoy my tent. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna try it. Do they have a no? They don't have a special rule.
Purple force swords. Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh, I was playing with my Psyker. I'm not a big fan of this sail.
Our hammers do
Really?
Yeah.
I found using the what do you call it? The force shield is quite useful. First you got to try and take and hold stuff. You can pop a force shield up and stops being shot all the time.
My power is needed.
Still haven't created a Ogren yet.
Oh, I love Ogren. Imperial Box Tech work. Okay, so far I've been making fun of it. I think I'm gonna enjoy this game.
The foe is here.
It looked very sort of Dawn of War 2, where you didn't build any bases and you just had so many units and stuff like that. Didn't reinforce himself all the time.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. But it could be some mindless fun.
Yeah.
Well, I can queue things. Oops. It's a bit slow, yeah. It's not a game you'll probably. I'll probably be playing this not on stream. But I think I'll be playing it.
Are the skills of a
I
wizard?
don't know what the exclamation point means yet.
This is not the right place.
Sigmar sends his liberators to our cause.
What am I missing? I don't have resources.
Liberators awaiting orders. Assuming new position. Our bolts are ready.
What's MP, Techno? Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Magic power?
Say it again?
Magic power? MP?
If people in chat have it, you can do MP. I don't think that's it.
The enemy are here.
Okay.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, I hit R. I hit R, get back! Oh, idiots.
Ready to unleash our bolts. Azir's power is a gift.
Oh, you mean in this game, Techno? Gotcha.
We follow Sigmar's will. Got orders to move.
No, I think this is gonna turn into Darktide. I don't know.
Sigmar's vanguard raptors are ready.
Is this mine? This is mine.
What do you
Okay.
want us to do?
Great power flows through.
Lord, I have located some of our missing Vanguard hunters.
Time for me to move.
The Oryx mistreated these Vanguard hunters.
I
They want to even the score.
didn't mean to laugh at that.
It is time to move.
Okay, there's a magic wall there. I can't get around it.
My power is needed.
Oh, I've got a population cap. No.
Sigmar's storm.
Yep. Let me know when you're in there, Ben.
My intervention is required. Are the skills of a wizard what you require? This is not the right place.
This is really my fault for going up this way the first time when I could have looked at the map right over here. And seen.
Time for me to move. It is time to move. My power is needed. Foes are close at hand.
We are yours to command. Liberators ready!
The foe are upon me!
Push on for the glory of Sigmar.
Azir's power is a gift.
He's getting away.
My intervention is required. Are the skills of a wizard what you require?
Steady advance, stay alert. By Sigmar's will, it shall be done.
Lord, I have found another group of Vanguard hunters held by the Oryx.
Lay low the tyrants! Our foes grow bold! We are liberators, the foe breakers of Sigmar.
Lord, these Vanguard hunters will make short work of these Oryx.
Show no mercy.
Hunters ready!
That guy got shot in the back real good.
You've been ordered to move.
Sigmar's hunters are ready.
Liberators ready to command. Moving to position.
As you can see, even in these games, I have a significantly more crossbows than fighters.
Crossbows are ready. What are our orders?
He likes shooting. He's a coward.
Vanguard Raptor Hurricanes standing ready.
Victory or death.
We prefer to say tactical.
Yeah.
As Sigmar wills.
Rally points.
Our bolts are ready. We are being attacked.
Okay. Just this game. It's fine. It's clearly not as in depth as some other RTSs, but I'm very early in the game. I'm what 30 minutes into playing this game, and I think I'm gonna like it. It's a little slow, but the beginning of the game, so I just said earlier. I think there's more of a tutorial or just learning how to play the game type deal. Are there any more bodies in here?
This is not the right place.
Why is this not going up? Oh, it's already mine.
Purple plasma gun or purple bolt gun?
I do not like the plasma gun, dude. I don't know why. No. It's slow.
But it hits like a truck.
Lord, I I have located some of our missing
Plus, you a
vanguard
charge
hunters.
attack with blow, just basically a massive plasma grenade.
Azir's power is a gift.
Excuse me.
Oh wait, I've got that skin for the Vulcan as well.
I meant to buy skins for that game. I forgot.
The Oryx
I got one
mistreated
for
these
when it first came out. Ah, that's it. The Spearhead Vulcan Fire Waste Camo. Makes it look like a space one with the red on it. Thick.
Last night at the reveal, they still didn't mention any dates, did they?
Azir's power
Nope.
is a gift.
No, fight them. I feel like what I hit? Where am I?
And I'm just gonna say this: I don't like the new Heresy jump troop.
Okay, yeah. Neither do I. I don't hate them.
Book ones,
Oh, we're just gonna stand here and get shot.
the ones with a single pack on them, not a double one.
Yeah. I don't hate them. I kind of hate them. No, I don't hate them. I'm just very upset with Heresy as a whole.
My intervention is required.
I mean, supposedly there's supposed to be a new army released still according to their framework this year, so I don't know when the hell they're going to announce that.
I
mean, it's going to have to be the Astra Militarum, whatever you want, whatever they call in Heresy.
Solar Exilia.
That's it.
I don't know what they could do to breathe life back into the game. Sort of a big errata.
I know what they could do.
What?
They could add on the Scourging and actually turn it into add in the rules for aliens into it.
You think that'll do it? Why would we not just play 40k instead then? I'm asking. I'm not saying no.
It gives them the option to bring out some older stuff like War of the Beast things and all that sort of stuff. I mean, wouldn't you buy a Orc Primarch?
Yeah, but I just can't see them working on it.
Well, the book's going to go that way, then.
Like, assuming all of the, granted we don't know, but assuming all of the resources for the company that they could or would allocate to the Heresy has already been allocated to them, what could they possibly do with their current resources? I mean, the only thing they can do is a massive rules update.
Yeah.
Well, that's right. Let me rephrase that. The only thing I think that would work would be a massive rules update. I just don't think they're going to do it.
And people are still buying Heresy stuff because there's still a lot of money.
I want that to be true. I don't know if it is. In fact, I want to make a video. Here's the idea I have, where I just start calling around to stores from around the world and see, like, is Heresy doing anything? Are you selling anything? My shop has everything Heresy on a massive discount. They haven't sold anything for Heresy, and they haven't sold this. I don't think they sold a single Heresy box since the summer, since 10th edition dropped. So it's all a massive discount, and I'm willing to bet if I were to call a bunch of random stores around the world, same issue. But I don't want to make that video because there's only going to be negative attention for Games Workshop.
I mean, I think you find in the UK it's still selling quite well.
Are you willing? Are you willing? Are you willing to jump on the phone and call a store, any store, and ask that question?
Yeah.
Do it. Let me know. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, right now, I almost don't want to do this, but I'm going to do this. Anybody, wherever you are in the world, most of you are in Europe or USA, call a store and ask them if their Heresy is selling it versus if it's dead stock. And then report back to me in the chat right now.
A bit late right here in the UK, it's 6 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's fair. Saturday at 6, your stores will be closed.
Yeah.
Like, I want everybody to know, I think you all know that watch me. I freaking love that game. I might like that game more than I like Fantasy at this point. I'm so bitter that everybody else kind of left it.
This is not the right place.
I'd play that game. I'd put a battle report up every day if people were still playing it.
I could always move to the UK. And,
Well, you know, I seriously thought about that.
yeah, I know, yeah.
Azir's power is a gift.
Thank you, Tildaren. I would love to know. Mostly, I just want to be wrong. I want people to be like, no, Steve, guess what? It's actually doing very well over here, and it's just my area. I would love for that to be true. Well, it would still suck for me, but...
My reason is, why would they still keep releasing models for it, even if it isn't doing enough to pay for it?
Well, horse heresy. Because all that was done long before we bought our first boxes.
I suppose. Well, so the Telltale will be what they do, what they bring out next year, then.
Yeah, I think they're done.
You reckon?
Yep. I think they'll still sell books though. They'll still make books.
Yeah, but I don't know. If they still keep releasing stuff into next year, then I think it's not a dead game to them.
Well, no, they have to release what they've already worked on.
Yeah, but they've only released to us guys what they're doing up until the end of this year, and it's 2023. So,
Do you remember a few months ago they had this roadmap of heresy?
Yeah.
You remember everything they listed on there?
Yeah, there was the.
I'm willing to, if I'm right, I don't want to be right. If I'm right, we won't see anything beyond that, other than books.
Okay, well,
that's my theory.
That is the end of this year.
Yeah. Okay. So, there you go.
Yeah, for 2024. So if they keep releasing stuff into 2024, then they must see some sort of value in it.
Am I supposed to do something? Did I forget something?
I mean, I'm still going to buy stuff and paint it. I don't care, but still.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. Hey, I love it.
It's my favorite game system that GW do at present second. Until the old one comes out, then I could completely run. Depends on the rules.
Oh, did I lose one or something? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Research and upgrade. I have 1 of 3 Are they taking them back? The response is kind of, but not as much since 10th edition release. Damn.
Oh, we expect that 10th edition takes some stuff from it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, no, not I guess true. Like, I guess I think we all even predicted that.
Oh, sweet Jesus! This guy just said they're doing a speedrun this level. Okay, fair enough.
Every run's a speed run. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, but it's 4 veterans in one group.
Yeah, should be even faster then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I'm doing something wrong. All right, I'm gonna leave you behind. Don't die.
By the way, are we lumping Imperialis into the Horus Heresy thing or not?
I think so.
Yeah. Because that thing sold out in 30 minutes online. They're out of stock already.
Okay.
So some people must want that.
Okay. All right. I like that. Well, that didn't work.
My intervention is required. Incoming orders, Vanguard Raptors. Relocate. Redeployment orders received.
Hey, well, just reading your comments, mate. Do you reckon if they'd put it as a scouring, because obviously there'd be less Primarchs, do you reckon they'd add in extra rules for everybody, like the Dark Angels would, sorry, the Blood Angels would get the like the rage and everything?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
received. Move out. Waiting command.
Unleash Drew's fury!
Let us hope.
His power is a gift. The enemy are close by.
Our bolts are ready.
Vanguard Raptors, retreat!
We are the stalking blade.
Are the skills of a wizard what you require?
An arcane ultimate is under threat.
Standing ready. Redeploy.
Ready to scout.
Listen for the command.
Azir's power is a gift.
Chain lightning.
Lightning of Azir.
Ready on your word. Incoming orders. Moving as ordered.
The enemy attempt to wrest power.
The Great Crusade could have some really cool miniatures too. I can get behind that.
We are being attacked.
Just in position.
Oh yeah.
Sigmar's losses are mounting.
You could relive some of the books.
Yeah. Men of Iron, man. I don't know, Phantom. I haven't had the desire to turn the game off. The game is a little slower than I want it to be. This is not going down.
What is Sigmar's command? We have seen the foe.
Incoming orders, Vanguard Raptors. Orders to relocate.
Melee does not frighten me.
Malay?
This is not the right place.
More of Sigmar's warriors return to us.
Looks like I'm not getting a box. Ah, it sucks. I'm having a little... I think I may have screwed up for that already. Because I'm a little light on the health there, CAD. I have to rebuild real quick. Where's this one?
We must hold strong.
What's the order? The astral compass shows. Yes?
Great power flows through.
They're coming from up here.
We follow Sigmar's will.
I think they're coming from here, too.
Forwards for victory.
Vanguard Raptors, ready for
Where are they going?
Fear Sigmar's fury. Azir's power is a gift.
Oh, God.
Victory will be our legacy. Adjusting position. Gives me strength.
They're all gonna die.
Vanguard Raptors, get ready.
Time for me to move. Azir's power is a gift.
I am Sigmar's Stormcaller.
Our foes cannot prevail here.
Don't die, wizard.
We are yours to command.
Vanguard Raptors, move to new position. Standing ready.
Time to fall back.
Give the order.
Our crossbows are ready.
It is time to move.
is needed.
Don't worry, Merlin, I got this.
My intervention is required.
If there's any RNG behind the screen or behind the scenes here, it'll go my way. What are we attacking? What are we attacking over here?
Azir's power is a gift.
We are liberating the foe breakers of Sigma.
What do you want us to do? The enemy have found us.
I don't understand why they keep coming up over there. What am I not doing? No, fight them. Let's go, Ratherwin. This is AI, well. I mean, outfoxed by the AI. This is like the beginning, like, tutorial mission. Why is that red line growing? No.
Our bolts are ready.
Kill him faster. No, more. I don't know how to play this. I apparently do not know what I'm doing.
Tear them apart. The last of the unit have been slain. We follow Sigmar's will.
We are the hammer.
We bring the wrath of the faithful.
Glory to Azir.
What are our orders? Got orders to move.
Liberators ready to command.
The enemy strike close. We have seized a conduit of arcane energy.
Did it. I did it.
They're just gonna march on through. Take all the land back and stab them right proper.
Ratherwood, I can't wait to paint that model. I'm not done, no Hobgrot.
Gleaming beard. You certainly have your hands full, Sigrun.
Aiden, I did not expect you back so soon.
I heard the Auric war cries and brought what troops I could muster.
Thank Azir that you did. Our vanguard hunters should make short work of these Aurics. Our burden is eternity.
More foes means more glory.
Sigmar's fleet will grow in number.
You guys just stand in front of that and okay, excellent. Anybody got down there yet?
Ready for your command.
Our number of liberators has increased.
Oh God.
For Sigma!
Ready to unleash our bolts. Arcane conduit is under threat.
Don't go by yourself.
Standard. Stormhost needs Sigmar's banner. We are Sigmar's storm. Move on. For the God King. Every step brings victory closer.
Sigmar's people need us. This is why we are here.
Keep moving, do not falter.
Our control over arcane conduits is reduced.
Sigmar's beaming weird. I'll try to get into as many battle ports as I can.
We are yours to command. We shall reconquer the mortal realm.
Sigmar's gleaming beard. Why you walk fast? You wait.
We will know victory. Steady advance. Swift attacks win battles.
We can see the enemy.
A fast attack cuts deep.
That's the charge.
Mangy Stormgate's got more timpoles than we thought. They're gonna come out to swamp sometime. Or get 'em dead.
The Oryx break. We should not linger here. They may regain their resolve.
I think they got a glimpse of Sigmar's gleaming beard. That's all I have to do. I have to put the flag in the ground. It might be the paint job, Zach. It might only be the paint job.
Do you not recognize these markings? They are old. Old as the fall of the realms. Old and forgotten.
Sending us out to reclaim the power of an ancient city in a horrible bog. That makes about as much sense as building a city in a peace-ridden wasteland.
Perhaps this is one of the great cities of the Age of Myth. A resting place for an artifact of power. This is good. We are close.
What up, boys? You're in chat. Didn't know anybody was waiting.
Oh, there you go. He did pull us in. I wasn't sure if he would or not.
I didn't know you were there.
Special.
Now, remember, you're live and don't talk over my cutscenes.
If we cannot talk, we shall hum.
Shh. Cutscene time. Shh.
I see no signs of it, Aiden. But something is keeping the Oryx away.
I'm from Shaiish. I know death when I taste it.
He's tasting the death?
Still harbors some of its old sanctuary.
Hold on, Rathenroid. How's it going, John?
That explains the lack of Oryx.
They would be loath to dare this.
I have still 2.5 hours remaining on this update for Darktide.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I don't think it's happening today.
We need to get past it.
I told him it's just a skill issue.
Yeah, probably. Nicole's got the kids out to a birthday party anyway, so I only have so much time.
Hold on. We're in a sweet cutscene.
It's not loading. Can't see.
I will mute you, Ben.
Yeah, you will.
I feel the same thing, Ian. That wizard's gonna turn on us. He's a necromancer, I know it.
I don't know if he's like evil right now, but I think he is going to get corrupted. After all, he is only a mortal.
Right?
This is no temple of Sigmar. This place hosts the filth of Nagash!
Why do I feel like that guy in the back is about to disappear?
Somebody gonna die right now.
The Wizard.
I'd rather die.
Oh, the Nighthawk look cool.
Nighthawks are cool.
Alright, so, Wrath and Ruin. I'll have you know, Ontario is larger than most countries in the world. Like, where in Ontario are you gonna go?
Except Texas. Ontario is smaller than Texas.
It's true.
Texas is bigger in Texas.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Oh, I can't control my wizard. How ominous.
Yeah, you have to protect. Well, no, you have to protect him. So I think he's probably doing like channeling some ritual or something. You gotta keep him alive.
He's fighting the dead. How do I feel about the how do you even say that? Ushoran? The Summer King. I think he's awesome, and I can't wait to paint him.
That was I think that was the best reveals out of everything yesterday.
The zombie dragon the most.
I like the undead dragon for the Tomb Kings, but I agree with what someone was saying in Discord. I feel like a Necrosphinx would have fit their identity a lot more. It's a cool model. I just don't know how it fits, but we'll see.
Well, Wrath and Ruin. If you are going to stay in Welland, Ontario, there's a store called. I don't know what the store is called, but it's connected to this company called Mini Wargaming. They also have a hotel. You should try them out.
Oh, are you talking about, what is it, Max Aggression Gaming or something?
No, that's what it used to be called. It's called something else now. I think it's called the Wargaming Bunker.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it's a bunker now.
Wave your flag at these idiots.
You know, when the cutscene was on, I just kind of wanted to do the whole American Dad thing where when Steve rings him and he's at work and he says, I don't know. I must think about killing myself at least twice a day. Stuff like that, just to really mess with
me. You know, Nighthawks are cool and all, but I kind of wish we had gotten, like, traditional, like, hordes of skeletons death.
Alright, so we have to...
Didn't they just get new skeletons?
I don't know. I don't follow the Age of Sigmar releases.
Mark, I think I like it. No, fight them. You go there. Somebody go there. See, I don't know if I have any desire to paint the old Necrosphinx. I never liked the model.
Just too static?
Yeah. It's just, it's a very dated model for me.
The Shaishian bindings resist Azir's light. You must buy me more time, Sigrun.
Hey, no, not all of you. Only some of you. These undead have crossbows. See, everybody? I knew it. I knew it.
You knew what? That they have crossbows?
The next thing the death armies are going to get in Sigmar are range attacks.
I guess
they don't have the one ranged unit in their entire army besides spells.
I'm not sure how much
Catapult.
longer I can hold on.
Nighthawk, I mean. Nighthawk have crossbows, that is all.
Oh, they actually have crossbows already. Never mind.
Yeah. They've had crossbows for, I want to say a year.
Yeah, I can see that, Gwell. I'm starting to understand the game a little bit. But I need more guys. No, they keep...
Well, actually, it looks like you have a camp up in the top, like at the top of the mini-map, but it looks like it's under attack.
Oh, I do! Thank you. I got more guys.
He's just been handicapping himself to make it more interesting.
Hey,
make
man.
it more fair.
Yeah.
I'm watching the game and the stream.
Don't worry, Steve. I'll be your second pair of eyes.
That's what I pay you for.
Wait, you pay me?
Checks in the mail.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
It's one of those big comic checks.
I've always wanted to get a comically large check, but I don't really feel like going out and doing something that would, you know, lead to me getting one.
I'm doing the best I can. Stop yelling at me.
Your best.
I got enough time.
Losers always whine about their best.
Winners go home and, you know, stuff.
And stuff. Very enlightening. Thank you, Ben.
Well, you know, I am live on stream.
I'm working on it. So what's the Nighthawk relationship with the Gash? Is it a positive one?
I mean, I think it's positive in so much as any relationship with the Lord of the Dead can be positive.
Well, like, I know,
Well,
like,
their Mortarch is the Mortarch of grief.
I don't know what that means. I love the idea of the Mortarch of delusions, though.
Right? The Mortarch of grief, like, all of these souls are, like, supposed to be unfulfilled souls or died in pain or stress or something like that. So, like...
So they're all war gamers, then?
War gamers don't die.
We're just missing in action?
They live on through their unpainted models that will be passed down from generation to generation.
That's my legacy.
No. You say passed down from generation to generation, but what you mean is that they live on through the unpainted models they have that their parents or spouse are going to sell for way less than they're worth.
That's also going to be my legacy.
My wife's just going to sell them for how much I told her I bought them for.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
I'm going to get a whole lot of models, but not a lot of money.
That's fine. My will
Between
says
my
every
models
single.
and my guns, I don't think I have that much money saved up.
My models
an
are all
investment.
going to Steve in my will.
Nice.
My wife's got to put a massive box together. You'd probably.
I
think you've got trouble with storage now. Jeez.
I've told everybody to bury me with my stuff.
Yeah, you would be that kind of guy. Yeah.
Steve takes everything with him, man.
You
Goes over
can't
this
have
world
it.
with his
No one
hands
can.
clenched.
Ancient Egyptian way.
Darktide yelling at me for being idle, probably.
Yeah,
I think
I'm just doing another mission.
My wizard might have died.
No, I'm assuming he's
Still doing
alive.
wizard things? Is he down there? Is that him?
Well, I think he's supposed to, I think he's over in like the center, like doing something to try to counter the spell with the chains or something. I don't know. I'm only half paying attention, and I have the stream
Steve,
muted,
was
so I
it
can't hear
died?
any audio.
So, like every fantasy battle he plays.
What?
Hey, when I played that fantasy game, that slam did not do nothing. It made my job very difficult with my wood elves.
Yeah, Phantom, I would. I just don't have time. I have trouble paying attention to audiobooks while painting.
Well, that's my favorite way to paint.
I know, a lot of people for sure, I just can't do it.
Do you have like a long commute? That was how I listened to most of the Horus Heresy series that I've listened to so far.
I have about a 25-minute commute, but I actually work while I commute.
Interesting.
Yeah,
For
you
some
let
reason,
Ricky
I'm just
driving was bad.
for some reason I'm just imagining him driving and just every time he stops at a red light, he pulls out a mini and starts painting it.
Kinda.
He's got the airbrush hooked up the air conditioning in his truck.
Mark Barrios, what the frenzy?
What do you do?
A general PSA, please don't lick your dentist's or their assistant's hands and fingers during a procedure. It's very weird, and for the love of Gorg, don't make eye contact when you do it.
I think it's
What the
perfectly
hell?
fine.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that?
Yeah, I can't see why.
I mean, I guess they're sticking them in your mouth. I guess they want to be licked.
Like,
That's-
how else are you going to build a rapport with your dentist?
Yeah, it's an invitation, really.
Good. They were asking for it.
Why are you just not fighting over here? Do we call a truce?
If you did, they didn't get the memo.
No, they stopped fighting too.
Oh, maybe I'm just behind.
So are you supposed to be going around capturing all those other like targets on the minimap?
Yeah,
I think
so
he's supposed to be capturing the bell-looking things.
yeah.
What are those other targets? Just points of power?
I think the things at the bottom, the red things on the bottom of the map, that's their spawn points. I can't get to them at the moment. The 3 towers are what I'm going after. Or sorry, the 3 chains holding down my weird little glowy triangle. But they are spawning pretty fast. Let's send some help that way.
Oh, cutscene. Part of me wants to get the game, but I think I'm just gonna wait till it goes on sale, unless I hear some like really good reviews about it.
I haven't heard any bad ones yet.
Well, we read that one last night from PC Gamer, right?
No.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was never mind. That was Luca.
I didn't even know the game was out until I saw you streaming it this morning.
Yeah, it came out on Thursday, I believe. There.
A bunch of people do pre-release reviews of it.
Hey, there you go.
Cat and stuff like that.
There you go, Ian. He got his box.
Nice. I'm happy. Come play me now. My stuff's already painted. Are you guys doing okay over here? I don't know what this does. I haven't really read it, but I'm gonna do it.
You can do it, Steve.
I can do it.
Okay, we got all 3 pedestals now.
You can do it. Cover Henry Winkler and bees. You can do it.
Warriors of Sigma.
I really need to watch Little Nicky again.
It's a comedy. Stop
Man,
overrunning my
Chicago
dudes.
rules.
I can feel the Shaishian weaving crumble. Arcanus Solvia Mortis Requiem.
I don't speak Latin.
They're just giving me a lot to do here, Steve.
Literally, they're like, "Oh, look, you finally achieved one of these objectives. Let's throw 2 more at you."
How fast can you keep building new units?
Not fast enough. There's a cap.
That's silly.
And the fact that you can only build 1 at a time for now is actually go check. I remember I saw a pop up earlier something about being able to upgrade your command center. You might be able to get the upgrade that lets you build 2 at once now. But I don't remember how. I don't remember what the key to access it was.
Stop attacking me.
I can feel the Shaishian weaving crumble.
I mean, it's kind of their job.
Yeah, but he doesn't want them to do their job.
Well, think about their
I don't
families.
know what I did, but it was definitely
Do
it.
the job.
I done did it. Don't know what it was, but I did.
You made the bar at the top go down.
Oh, there was a bar at the top?
Yeah, the Shaishian chains. That was the whole thing you were doing this whole time, was trying to counter the big spell. That's why you couldn't control your wizard.
Sweet, sweet cutscene time. Shh.
Oh, yeah, so anyway, my first sexual encounter was when I was...
I thought you were gonna go on with it.
I thought he was gonna commit.
I had a panic attack. I was supposed to go like hit mute real fast. I missed the whole cutscene.
It doesn't look like much is happening. Your wizard is doing wizard things. Oh, he broke the chains. He's trying to take the pyramid. Lord Gloam is upset about it.
I'm kind of liking this game.
What about the Nighthorn's words? That was a
Damn, I don't know why, but looking at Lord Gloam's helmet, I just got Witch King vibes.
From the mouths of Nagash's dregs.
Maybe so. Maybe not.
magic is dangerous to those unable to control it.
Don't touch the triangle, wizard.
He's gonna do
Get
it.
corrupted. He's gonna touch it and get corrupted.
100%.
It is the power source I divine.
I need
He's
more
thinking about it.
guarantees than that.
I mean, we fought all the way here. This thing's clearly powerful. Even I can feel it. Why don't we just take it?
Do it. Take it.
Sigrid is right. It is wise to exercise caution.
Everybody touch it at once.
There is a ritual that will let me probe
Mighty
that
Morphin
past.
Power Ranger.
I was gonna say by our powers combined.
Much effort. It is dangerous to the mind.
I preferred the Mystic Knights of Tirnanog
Within the safety of our cannon.
Wow.
and the big
Wow,
bad
deep
Beetleborgs.
That's
Oh,
a bold
man.
statement.
Going way back.
At least he didn't go VR Troopers.
Oh, it's also good. I actually like that one.
Once I begin,
We are.
prematurely
We
end spell
are
could trap my
VR.
mind forever in the past.
We have to be
You guys
sure
are letting
to
your
protect
age
the
show.
city.
Well, I can't hide it. I don't dye my beard, so.
Keep me safe.
Likewise.
Yeah, you got really gray in your beard, though, Ben.
Man, my daughter looked up at it. She's like, "Daddy, you're gonna die soon." I'm like, "Thanks, kid." Literally.
Oh, I mean, kids are brutally honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brutal. That was just a mortal wound.
Hey, isn't that what brutal? No, wait, no, brutal is just it. You do more damage.
You're gonna have gray hair like this wizard. It's only gonna be in one spot.
Okay, but I mean, like the trope of like black hair with then like a couple strands of white going along. It looks cool.
Yeah, it'll be like Rogue from X-Men.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have gone Reed Richards for you there, dude. But if you want to go that way,
Say. When I think about Ben, I think Rogue from X-Men.
Yeah,
Clearly,
I mean, just get your life
I
devoured.
say, have you seen him? Clearly, he's Rogue.
From now on, Ben, you call me Sugar.
Or Guts from Berserk.
Super Buff Zeechman. Why do they oil themselves up in the middle of winter?
Why not?
There.
Oh, I hung out with Tom last night, and he said he had some, Zeech Beastmen, the Zangors for not fantasy, but for Age of Sigmar if you wanted them.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Disciples of Zinj. Weird 5-eye.
You could run them with your Beastmen, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, family's back. I gotta run.
Later, buddy.
oh, see you later.
Take it easy, guys. Have a good time.
I think this follower of Zinch used to be a vampire. It looks very vampire-esque.
I was thinking that too. Especially the nose makes me think this was
Yeah.
boy. But can vampires fall to chaos?
Sure, they use magic.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It's not something that's not my strongest lore.
It's the winter, Rainian.
It has been written. It has been ordained. Today, my destiny becomes reality.
I want to know if I ever get drafted into the army. I'm gonna give the longest speech I can on the battlefield before combat.
I mean, go for it. You're just telling the enemy snipers who to target first.
I used to play Warhammer for a living.
We shall destroy
Ooh.
They will not warn Lord Glow.
Yeah, just don't tell me you played Merlin Magnificent. The guys that bomb their own guys.
Hey man.
Oh, Marines Malevolent?
A kill count, a kill count.
And they don't bomb their own guys. They just bomb civilians that happen to be near orcs.
I thought they blew up Astromontarum as well.
Yeah, but I mean, the
don't
Astral
count.
Voltarum is basically just civilians as far as Space Marines are concerned.
Hell, the Dark Angels bombed Imperial Fist, the Heresy.
Well, it's
I'm
true.
pretty sure the Dark Angels bombed more loyalists than the traitors did.
All is as he hath shown. Our corruption of
I can't yet, Victor, I can't.
Lord Gloam to act. Take thine host to the appointed place.
artifact was unsafe. Lord Clo
Can you fill it once your entire? I could try. Are those friendlies? They're my Zangors.
Presumably, given that you're playing as Zinch right now.
Zinch could infight.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Do I truly control myself? Magister, we must build demonic simulacrums.
I want pink horse. I don't even know what they do, but I want them.
They throw fire and they split.
Sounds like everything I want.
Yep.
Wait, do something over here. What do you do? It heals. Let's see how much it heals.
Most transmuted one. Servants of the Arcanite cult discovered monuments to the architect of fate in the hills near our position.
Paying tribute to the Changer of Ways will fulfill his plan, and he will honor us with
Is there a way to set a rally point?
the power of the
Yeah, I think if you select your command place, there's one of the, in the bottom corner, one of the options was rally. I want to say G,
I see.
but I'm not sure.
I see. Is it right click?
Yeah, don't you know this game is just you right-click things, then right-click things more. Oh,
I
look,
like-
you got pink horrors.
I like right clicking things.
constructing a demonic simulacrum on an
Oh
arcane
boy, have I got the game for you.
draw the power of the master
Simulacrum
this realm.
is how we're going to pronounce it.
Simulacrum, but sure.
Games Workshop has never steered me wrong on how they pronounce things. So I'm pretty sure it's Simulacrum.
Ah, screw it, I'll go play a difficulty 1 match real quick.
Finish mine now.
I feel a need for action. Remain still while
Where's this timer? Don't lie to me.
Up in your objectives, the third one.
Yeah, I see it. I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Stop, I'm panicking.
Good. Just as planned.
I didn't even read that. I just clicked on something.
Hasn't come up yet. I'll try to read it real quick when it comes up.
There's no way I can do it very too fast.
I'll be ready to pause it.
Oh, you guys. Yeah, you'll be fine. Apparently you can't really fall back without hitting the R button. Can't have any more.
Steve, you're on a timer. Top right game does not tell you what.
Yeah, I can see it. We got 4 minutes. Kill them faster, you.
Yeah, only R lets you fall back, apparently.
I was hoping to not have to like hit. I'll try to walk to a different spot, but
Ooh, those are some spicy ghosts.
I think she can go off on her own.
She seems to be doing pretty good on her own.
Oh, wait a second.
Also, wow, those pink horrors waddle about as slowly as penguins.
Yeah, sweet flailing arms, so I love them. Kill the goose. Are you okay?
My lord will guide me. Choice is an illusion.
We,
I am not here.
I'm in charge here. Come on.
Shall I do next?
Okay, apparently they don't listen to me.
Are you though?
I thought I was. Thought I was.
I think they're just there to, you know, try to stop the procession from leaving. But like, that's a woefully small force to stop Lord Gloam.
Get him! Get him! Get him! They're not getting him.
Make sure you capture those all the way, and then I think you're supposed to build towers on them.
I'm not gonna read anything. So, left click as fast as I can.
Oh, you're left clicking now. Whoa.
I'm like, I want to use both buttons. I told them to stand there? I can order them? No, I can't order them. I can't do anything with them.
I think you need the. I think you're supposed to be building the top one to damage Gloam. I'm not 100% sure though.
We're doing good. I think we're doing fine. I think we've completed this one.
Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to play that Darktide mission because I'm just on a black screen.
Gloam's procession shall not withstand the power of the architect of fate.
This one not mine? I don't think this was mine. Something feels weird about that one. No! Conquer faster. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Running out of time. There's 7 seconds.
Oh wow, so you're like 15 seconds ahead. Okay.
Okay. Oh, summon flamers at the... Oh, I didn't do any of that.
Milady, scouts have sighted Lord Gloam's procession.
Alright, let's just go engage Lord Gloom and then go play some Darktide. Yeah, Black Templars are hard, Victor. What did you play again? Black Templars can do a pretty damn good job in playing the game of 5th edition. You explore.
Also, make sure you have your update installed for Darktide, Steve.
Ooh, it'll take me 2 seconds if there is one.
Yeah, it didn't take me long, but Ben was saying.
Oh no, it's done already. I had it done. I had it set to auto do.
Gotcha.
They destroy it. You put it in a swarm? Yeah.
Procession approaches our first ambush site.
It is time. Master of change, your will shall be done.
Alright, I'm rapidly losing interest in this game now.
Is it because you suck?
Yeah. That was hurtful. But
I'm sorry.
It was accurate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
My soul.
has been claimed for the Chaos Gods. Don't worry, Steve. You don't suck. It's just that the game is bad.
No. No, this one's on me. Our minions are dying. You know what? Where's my OBS?
Presumably right where you left it?
It is. It is in fact right where I left it. I'm done with this one. I lost.
Yeah, you'll get them next time.
Yep. I'm not done with the game. I'm gonna go. I'll play some Darktide, but I think I'm gonna come back to play this game later. I don't dislike it. But it's not a game I want to sit and play forever like Darktide or Resident Evil. Wait. Why is it loading the wrong game?
Good question.
That's not a game I said load.
What game is it loading?
Realms of Ruin.
Game.
Is it
Your
your
game's just
like
like
you-
the game's not finished with you.
You're
You
not
tried to
done with
leave.
this?
You tried to leave, and the game went. Think again, sucker.
I ain't done with you yet.
Ah, there we go.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium.
When I turn my head to the side, I see the back part of my head is flat, and I think I have to go talk to my mother and be like, "Hey, I think you left me in the cradle too long as a kid. You made my head flat. I'm gonna go call my mother a bad mother and lazy. She flattened my head." Did I have my chat popping up underneath, behind my,
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah, that's an easy enough fix. I'll move this for now. Social. I'll invite you boys. I don't know if you can accept them at the moment.
Just in a match right now. I'm almost done.
I'm good to go though. You can send me the invite.
How far are you on your match?
On that, you know, that one, the carousel. You guys do another mission, you guys, if you want, and I'll join the next one.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Victor. Yes, my bad. Yeah, jump in. I just queued this up. We can get the next one. Join the Darktide.
Darktide waiting room.
Sorry, I have too many monitors now. Okay, I can't remember where everything is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, join the Darktide raiding room in the Discord, and I'll drag you into the Vox. Just send me your Steam or your friend code, and I'll get you in. Just remember, you are live. Anybody's welcome to play. You are live. Remember that. Don't get me demonetized. No, the square base is wiped me out, Ian. We're taking a break. We're gonna go back to it later. If you're a channel member, you do get access to Discord. All you have to do is, now that you're a channel member, go to the community tab on the YouTube. There's under your perk section, you can see what my perks are. You'll see your invite to the Discord channel. Click on that, join the Discord, and then all you gotta do is gotta connect to your YouTube account in Discord. Simple Google search to do that. It's actually quite simple, and then you'll be able to see everything in the Discord channel. Then I can drag you in. So you're in the Discord channel. You can't see all the rooms yet, Victor. Is that right? Oh, this way.
Oh, those are friendlies. I should not electrocute them.
Yeah.
Oof. Wow. Lehman Russes are bigger than I thought they were. But I guess that makes sense.
They're a lot bigger when you're, shrink yourself down. Oh, it's stuck on the map. When you shrink yourself down to the size of the actual models, right?
Yeah. I suppose, yeah.
I always feel bad when you find that dead Ogre in the cells. It's like, he didn't get too far.
The voice channel is hidden unless you link your Discord. Sorry, unless you link your YouTube account in Discord, everything is hidden. Because Discord and YouTube work together. Like Discord's one of the perks from being a channel member, and it will keep you out of all the rooms unless you tell them you're a channel member by just linking your YouTube account. Yeah.
Mine. There we go.
I gotta do a better job of explaining that. So those of you who are channel members, you get the link for the Discord, but you don't have access to anything until you link your YouTube account in Discord, so it knows you're a channel member. It's like a two-step verification type dealie. Is this map new? I don't recognize it.
I was about to say, I don't... It's entirely possible it is new. There is the whole new update.
I went the wrong way.
Did you? Because I'm honestly not sure what the right way is.
I'm pretty sure you're going the right way.
Oh, hello. Oh, I killed a chaos spawn? I did that.
I did all the work.
Fair. I didn't even know what was going on. All of a sudden, my screen just started shaking, and then it said I killed the chaos spawn.
Realms of Ruin is not bad. I did enjoy it. I needed a break. It's a little slow pace, and I failed my last mission, and I didn't feel like immediately restarting doing all the stuff I just did. It's a little slow paced, but I think I actually like it. But I need mindless Darktide to get through the day. turn my brain off and I'm stuck on that. Yeah, the mission might be a little hard. How's it going? Go for it.
I think we go up.
Yeah.
Something. Did you know that? If you were prowling around in my thoughts, I'd hide things as well. Everything. Behind a big locked door covered in spikes.
Yes, that does sound like fun. Only, I don't think Zola knows that she's hiding something, which is very strange.
You're not making a lick of sense.
Did I miss?
No, you never miss.
I actually did. Oh, this is the train one. This is not a new mission. My bad. I haven't played this in a while. Wait, wow, that was horrible. I don't need no spoons. Oh, should I pick that up? I ammo hogged, I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing to me. I don't use ammo.
Ever?
No, I got a staff. I got a stick and I got lightning.
Oh, I thought you were playing ogre.
No. Nah, I didn't feel like playing my ogre today. Still not sure how I feel about the ogre playstyle.
I was gonna say it's my favorite, but then I remembered, no, Revolver's my favorite.
I feel like the ogre might get better once I get the shield, but just for now, it's just I
Well,
don't really enjoy it.
I think if he's not your first character, he's hard to get behind because he's slow.
Very, very slow.
When I play my veteran for a bit and then go back to my ogre, I'm like, oh, this is so mind-numbingly slow.
Yeah, and then the range, basically everything I've tried so far, the range is terrible.
Yeah, he's not.
So you're slow and you're forced into melee, and it's just.
You're tough. You're tough.
I don't really feel like I'm that tough though, because I have like lower toughness on my Ogren than I do on my my Psyker. Like
No,
I have
Ogre
way
Immortal.
more health.
Ogre Immortal.
Like I have way more health, but I have like 50 shield.
I don't play Blood Bowl anymore, Phantom. Matthew ruined Blood Bowl for me. I, in fact, now hate Blood Bowl because of Matthew. I'm talking about Matthew Gladfield from Mini Wargaming, also as Mini Wargaming Matthew. Who's down?
Hey, Rando, I got him.
I'm not using revolver bullets on you, Trumps. Why, Alan? I don't know. It's just accurate and it's powerful. It doesn't have the recoil most other guns have.
Oh, it's probably because it shoots one bullet every 2 years.
I like it. I'm somewhere where I don't know where I am. I see you guys, but I feel like you guys are the wrong.
No, we progressed through the door that we unlocked.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I see the checkpoint now.
I went the wrong way.
It's all good. I'm just wandering around until things start looking right.
Are you... Hold on. How do I send you a message? Message to me. Also, you are in the Darktide room now too, Victor.
Hello.
What up? Let me turn you down a little bit.
Oops. Okay, apparently nobody's gonna hit the button. I'll hit the button.
I was too busy holding a revolver.
No, I meant like randos. Two of them standing there not doing anything.
You're probably admiring my revolver.
I say, Steve, you're a YouTuber celebrity. You are excused.
Yeah, big time. I stream to tens of people a week.
Exactly. In fact, if you add all those streams up together, you might even stream to hundreds of people a week.
Do you know that if I walk into any Games Workshop store in the world and I announce who I am and then give people enough time to look me up online, they know who I am?
Yeah?
Really? Really?
Hey, that's pretty cool. That's impressive.
Yeah?
I mean, I walk in there and say who I am, and they look at me and go, "Why do I care?"
They say that to me a lot too.
I see most of the time when I do that, they walk in and go, when I walk in and say, "Hi there, my name's John, I'm Stonebolter of Steve's channel," and they go, "Yeah, we know you're banned. What are you still doing in this country?"
Where's the burster? There he is. No, you stay up there. You're not allowed. Okay, or you fall down.
That's friendly fire, you're good.
Yeah, no, I was holding them in the fire.
Give me a second, Victor. I gotta finish up a lot of heresy here.
Yeah, don't worry. Kill them all.
Are you Scottish?
You saying Scottish?
I'm
I
not
don't know
Scottish.
I don't know why I just slipped into my Scottish accent there.
I'm not Scottish one bit. I don't know what you're doing about Scottish.
Are you Irish? Hold on.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm Icelandic. I just
That
love
is
taking the accent.
one thick Icelandic accent. I love it.
I just love taking the accent. I steal it, and it's mine now.
That's fair. Alright, we'll all be Scots now.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
I can barely do a Canadian accent, so.
I tell you what, Dr. Evil, you can keep it, the money, and I'll eat your baby.
Oh, jeez.
Medicaid.
No Austin Powers fans?
No, I got it. I wouldn't call myself a fan, but I recognized it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Fat bastard.
That's the
I
one.
could never get into Austin Powers. It was just didn't do nothing for me.
Ah, you see, it was great. It's just taking the mickey out of James Bond. It was just, yeah.
A little known interesting fact. Did you know that the real life James Bond actually Icelandic?
I have actually heard that, yes.
Yeah. You can go to his actual house where he has journals in.
Hell.
The writer of James Bond went there and then learned about him and.
Oh, Ian Fleming? Yeah. I mean, some of it's off Ian Fleming's own things. He was in the OSS, wasn't he?
Yeah. He's an Icelandic super spy. I learned that actually relatively recently.
There's too many heretics with their heads still attached around here.
You realize you're like 7 miles ahead of everyone else, right?
Yep, do the Emperor's work.
Alright, just making sure. I'm sure if you were with the rest of us, you wouldn't find so many headed heretics.
No, I don't care. Well, that was a bad shot. I'm removing their heads, don't worry.
Alright.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor. And all that.
Like I had head for too long.
Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, thank you.
I tried to take his head off, but...
He didn't really have a head. Or if he did, it was hidden behind so many layers of fat you couldn't see it.
I'm running out of deheading ammunition. I'm gonna have to get a little more gruesome, I guess.
Well, so you got a chain axe for a reason, don't you?
I love the chain axe. I'm dropping ammo back here because I'm greedy.
That's fair. I'm not gonna use it, nobody else is here. All the ammo we find is yours.
Hey, you're not a friend.
screwed.
Hey, who's he out ahead? Spoons is gonna get one more loss today, Alan. He's not here.
I mean, failure to show up means you get an automatic loss.
That's
Everyone
it.
knows this.
Every run we do on this stream. It's not my fault I control the stream.
And everyone knows failure to show up just means you forfeit the match.
No, I mean if he logs in right now and gets in here and beats me, like he'll get the victory, but I just don't see it happening.
Yeah, the chances of that happening are so slim they might as well be 0. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys back there. I should probably help them out.
I wish pistol whipping did more damage.
Play open?
No. Ogren get no revolver. Steve only revolver.
Well, that depends on your definition of a revolver.
The really gun that removes all heretic heads. The tiny gun that...
cannon.
Oh, dog. Steve!
Yeah, somebody will get you, don't worry.
Steve, nobody else is there. I'm dead, Steve, thank you.
I'll get you up front. In fact, you just teleported ahead of me.
Oh. No, actually, the Ogren picked me up at the last second. I gotta go find that med station you just called out.
You're welcome.
There it is.
I'm trying to hit the button for the elevator, but it won't let me do it.
Of course not. I'm not there.
I might have a Coke Zero addiction.
Nonsense.
I gotta get off this stuff.
Don't worry.
More than once a day?
Yeah, I go through about 12 a day.
Yeah, it's an addiction.
No, it can't be an addiction. They stopped putting cocaine in that long time ago.
It was easier to quit smoking and other things than it is to get off this freaking Coke Zero. They put something in it, I tell you.
Really good.
Yeah, sugar.
No sugar in mine. I'm diabetic.
Yeah, no, it's Coke Zero. It's the whole point is it has no sugar.
Too much cap on. About 6 to 12 a day.
Oh, so you get more contracts, different contracts from each character. I didn't realize that.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, because I've got on my veteran, I've got completely load of new contracts available, and I've got a day and 4 hours to do me.
I'm hiding where they can't shoot me.
Okay, they can't win the gunfight. I got a revolver. It's like whack-a-mole with a gun. Boop.
Quite a good time next time.
We're near the end of this mission. We're almost done.
Yeah, no worries.
We're on the revolving platform thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Demonic growth time.
So are you guys interested in the theory of them adding Gene Stealer cultists into Darktide?
I have heard that.
I wouldn't be against it, but you know, if they don't, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
Into what?
They're talking about adding Gene Stealer cultists to Darktide.
So it would be maps where only Gene Stealer cultists are.
I can get behind that.
Steve, we're leaving you behind to go do the objective.
That's fine. I'll stay back here and hold the computer. You have to come back to me anyway.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll come help you out then.
So like the monstrosity would be like a brute lord and shit like that.
Oh, patriarch. Oh. This thing running at you. Gene Stealers as well. That could be Gene Stealers instead of rabbits.
I was gonna say it'd be as freaky as it was in Deathwing, but no, in Deathwing at least you were a Terminator. They were not nearly that there was not nearly the size difference there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we need to wait for them to turn this. There we go.
What video, Ian? I need to read that. Ah, tap bomb. I'll be feeling the shotgun. I guess I gotta give it another shot. I tried a low level shotgun.
I like how they went and nerfed Assail because they felt people were using it too much as their primary ranged weapon and they didn't want that, and I'm out here using Chain Lightning and only Chain Lightning.
Oh, you joke, gotcha.
Well, they nerfed the sail by making it slower to regen. It didn't take anything away from its damage or anything.
I thought they.
Really
I had heard they had nerfed it, yeah, because they were worried that people were only using that instead of using other ranged weapons, and I'm just like, but Chain Lightning.
Assail did have the issue of you didn't need anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, that's a mutie.
And then they did a slight nerf to it, and all of a sudden it's unusable.
Whereas I use it as my main on my character all the time. I was like,
exactly.
I do take an auto gun just in case I've got like snipers. One level played today, and there was literally 4 snipers, all aiming at us at the same time. It took us all down.
Oh, wonderful.
Did you just crash, Steve?
No, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go get this guy behind this box over here.
Oh, screen's gone black.
I think my monitor ran out of batteries. I'll just switch them up real quick. Just putting new batteries in right now. Yep, monitor's back up. It's fine.
Oh, we lost. Oh yeah, no, we did lose Steve. You're a bot now.
No, it's a special feature of my class. I temporarily become a bot. It throws off the enemies.
Gotcha.
It's a new feature they're rolling out.
I must have time to
Steve, but only for Steve.
Back in a sec.
I'll try to stall things out till you get back in.
I'm beside you. I'm behind that box. You can't tell.
No, I can't. Your hiding skills are top tier. Oh, there you go. You're back. I'll let the Ogre carry that, so I can go more lightning. Or Ogren's not going to carry it. I guess the veteran's going to carry it. Mutie behind us. I'll go the Ogre and help deal with him. The Ogre stayed behind to valiantly defend us with his life.
I was the first one on the Valkyrie.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't contesting that.
Yo, how would Zangy Drill release a battle for Legion for you in mini wargaming? Well, that's Games Workshop's fault. That's all I can say. So literally, Matthew and I were in the studio, ready to record Legion, and then stuff happened. That wasn't our fault. Yeah, because and then Ravage Star. Okay, weapon unlocked, combat shotgun. Never had one before. I will go purchase one and try it for the next run, but I gotta invite Victor.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let me go here.
I think Stormbolter's out of his match now, yeah?
Yeah, it was just really unfortunate timing what happened with Imperialis. In fact, Mini Wargaming sells a bunch of it. We had big plans for this. Well, Mini Wargaming had big plans for this. They sell a bunch of terrain for
May I ask what happened?
dates got changed. That's it. And it threw everything off. There was a date. We lined everything up. Got changed. How do I do this? 1 second. I'm going to invite you to the strike team. Was that a Steam code, Victor?
Oh, yeah.
All right, sorry. I was trying to get you in the... Friends, add a friend. Now, I need to be clear here, Victor. Steam may call us friends, but Steve doesn't. Steve doesn't have friends. Okay, we have victories over here, and if he costs you one of my victories, you'll be held to pay. Invite out. Give me 2 seconds to buy that shot. I want to try this shotgun. Oh, Alan. Well, are you in the? All right, so I'm gonna bring a fifth person into this room. Let's just try not to talk over each other.
Oh, are you bringing in the Mad Whispers of Chaos again?
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
I'm really here to hang out, not play right now.
Good morning.
Morning. It's like, oh wait, that's right.
Yeah, you just woke up.
I just woke up. So that's true. He's right.
7 over here.
What does it say about me that when you said good morning, the first thing I thought was, and in case I don't see you?
It's 2 p.m.
Sorry, what was that, Steve?
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There you go, yeah.
Where is this shotgun?
You're gonna have to go to the Brock's Requisitions or whatever it is. Brunts? No.
Wait a second. Which shotgun's better?
You'll have to decide that on your own. All the shotguns are different, Steve.
Dang. I feel like this was the newest one, so I'll try this.
If I remember correctly, one of them does fire slugs. I just can't remember which one.
I feel weird not having. Oh.
Do you want me to look up which one's which?
Wait a second here.
Steve needs his big iron on his hip.
All right, if you guys don't mind, give me 15 seconds to run into the the room where I test things.
Titanium?
Yeah.
Looking at it, looks like the Agrippina's the slug and the Cantrail's the buckshot because it's precise versus spread shot.
That's probably it, yeah.
If I'm gonna turn in the most powerful weapon in the game in for a shotgun, it's gotta be a decent shotgun.
I mean, the slug is the slug shotgun is probably gonna be like the revolver but better.
It's the revolver on crack.
What's the slug? Which one's the slug one?
I think it was the Agrippina. You're gonna look at it. One of them says spread shot. The other is I can't remember what it said now.
Oh, it actually says that?
Yeah, like when you go in there, it's under the name. It gives a little bit of their characteristics.
Or you needed one is the precise one is what you want.
Precise. That's the slug.
Oh, precise high damage, spread shot high damage. Gotcha.
Make sure to test out the slug one to make sure it's like everything you want and more.
I think it might be.
I would test it first just to make sure.
So this one I don't like.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The buckshot one's nice for mobs of enemies.
Friendship is the weakest thing you could actually have in life, Merlin. Your friends will cost you victories, trust me.
Your friends, all they do, Merlin, is they hold you back.
They stop you from getting dubs, man.
Yep.
You can't not. You gotta have the dub.
Well, no,
just like Steve got the dub in Age of Sigmar.
It's not even just that. It's the fact that They might even help you get the dub, but then you gotta share it with them, and that's not the way you want to live your life. So only have rivals.
Rivals and worshippers.
Oh yeah, Steve, I wanted to ask you, what do you think of the intro to the Zinch character in Age of Sigmar?
The long-winded speech?
Yeah, but like how it changes eyes to different personalities.
Yeah, I was more distracted by the long speech.
Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, it is story, and you know, I know you don't like story, but
he got to that
it
point.
was still cool.
He got to that point, looked at it, and went, you know, if I ever joined the army, I would just like blather on a big speech.
I mean, that's exactly what people do when they're officers in the army. You're not wrong.
That's the whole point of being an officer. Is you get to blather on at people, and they have to listen.
Once you become a captain, all of your speeches, they just automatically become 40 minutes or longer.
Sounds about right.
I remember one change of battalion commander I had to sit through. I was in the color guard too, so I was holding
the gods, no.
Yeah, I was holding no, not just the color guard. I was holding the unit standard. So, and this is a unit that's been around since the Civil War.
Oh.
I had about 75 pounds of ribbons connected to the flag I was holding.
Yeah,
I was the only person who didn't fall out.
No, duh.
Even the kids with the rubber duckies had fell down and had to get replaced.
I was checking the spread, Archeon. Nice try.
Yeah. But then that commander would not stop talking for almost an hour and a half when he was leaving.
That does sound about right. Yep.
I'm out there.
I'd try doing it when you're on parade for the Royals.
Okay. Stormbolter, you're in England. I was in middle of Texas during summer in full.
Was it an outside ceremony?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough.
Full dressed greens.
Honestly, I think the only thing blessedly it was a short one. I did back when I was in cadets. It was a Remembrance Day, and it was like a heavy snowfall the night before. So we're out like shin deep. Oh, it was terrible. Shin deep in snow, standing there on the parade ground. It was bad.
I'd rather be shin deep in snow because you can dress in layers than be in 145 degrees of heat in the middle of Texas.
Okay, but there's only so many layers you can put on underneath your uniform.
So there was this one time I was doing this battle report, and there was a big blizzard, and it got really snowy, and it was like really, really cold outside. It was like minus some number, right? And I was also hungry, so I ordered a pizza and turned the heat on and kept on playing Warhammer.
Yeah, I mean,
Steve is feeling intimidated by our stories.
Steve was also wearing shorts at the time too, because it's like that was like nothing to him.
I mean, yeah, Canadian winter, shorts.
Yeah, it is true. That's right.
I mean, yeah, Canadian winter's kind of meh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, big boys.
I mean, it's only 20 degrees Celsius, but I'm during winter in Iceland.
So, Victor, I gotta tell you, man, your character, he looks Scottish.
Yeah, I know.
Victor's almond? Yeah, he does. He looks like a drunk Scottish preacher.
I mean, sounds like a great thing to me. Drunk Scottish preachers are like.
Why does he look drunk in
their history?
I was being racist, but you have to go like all kinds of areas.
Hey, it's not. I'm not being racist. I'm actually part Scottish.
Me too.
Yeah. So then you're not being racist. You can't be racist to yourself.
Sure can't. Trust me, I'm also half Italian. Those people are dumb.
I mean, valid.
What have the Italians brought to the world? Since
pasta.
Since the Roman Empire area, right? They haven't done anything for 1,000 years.
Pizza
and
that's
pasta.
It. Pizza and pasta. That's it.
Video games.
Well, that and fascism.
Yeah, but they didn't even really bring fascism.
No. Mussolini was the first fascist. Hitler took it from him. Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, I did have it backwards there.
My grandfather fled
Your grandfather was smart to run from the bald douche.
Well,
douche.
also, he had 5 brothers and sisters. The other 5, they moved to Argentina. I think I might have a dubious past in my family.
Yeah.
No, that's, of course they went to Argentina.
I mean, the Duce.
Nice weather.
It's funny that Mussolini couldn't even stop the Italian mafia when he was the fascist dictator.
Mafia doesn't exist.
Nobody stops the
No,
the
it was
Italian
This is
mafia.
back in World War II, Steve.
Mafia doesn't exist. It's always a myth.
Oh, it did. No, in World War II, it did. They even showed themselves during war and got help from the Allies.
It's a thing. It's a thing of Hollywood. It's all fake.
Okay.
I actually saw what Mussolini's favourite food was. Raw garlic, lemon juice, and olive oil, and he used to sit and eat that in every meal.
What the
you know he's a psycho.
Hell.
That's how you know. You know what's really funny though? Is Hitler was a vegan who promoted animal health care.
Why is that
He also wanted the soldiers to walk around with blow-up dolls.
Yep. He also got blow-up dolls for all the soldiers.
Didn't he also give like the soldiers in the trenches cocaine?
No, it wasn't cocaine. They were given meth.
Oh, meth.
That's what it was. I knew it was one of them. I couldn't remember which.
Except back then, meth was the super soldier serum instead of what it is today.
Yeah.
Well, it kept him awake.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it
Need
worked.
to leave me alone.
It worked until they become meth addict crazies.
I don't think I'm
What do
learning
you mean
anything
it worked
valuable.
until? That
Until.
was the secret power.
Yeah, that was the secret power until it turns you into what meth turns you into, and they discovered that.
Look, kids, don't do meth.
Do not. It's
don't
terrible.
do drugs in general.
I said don't do meth.
Marijuana isn't terrible. You just got to do it smartly. That's it.
Depending on what country you're from, that
That's
might
true.
be bad
Also,
information.
only if it's legal where you live, and only if it's legal in the country you live in. Don't do it if it's illegal, because that's just going to be trouble for you.
Don't
And
break
don't
the
do it
law.
if you're underage.
Yeah.
Rangers.
Oh, I got you. No, he's mine. Nobody else is allowed to pick him up except me.
Follow all laws, especially tax laws.
Steve, you get some for your medical, right? You get some for your glaucoma, don't you?
Yes, I have glaucoma. Genetic
fun talk.
condition. Inherited from my stepfather, I think.
Yep. Always from your stepfather.
That's the first time I didn't die in that room. I always go down in that room.
How are you liking the shotgun, Steve?
It doesn't feel like the revolver. I don't hate it. Like, if they remove the revolver from the game, I would use this shotgun.
But as long as a revolver exists, why are you going to use anything else?
It doesn't one-shot everybody's head.
Honestly, I think Steve's going to be incredibly happy when he gets the plasma gun.
I hate the plasma gun.
Oh, really? You've played with it before?
Yeah, I have it on my veteran.
Better than on his veteran, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on your veteran.
No, he's on his zealot.
Oh, really? Zealot?
I'm a religious, insane person.
I'm insane. So this shotgun is not too dissimilar from the revolver, but the revolver has crazy range.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, shotgun slugs do not travel as far as a bullet. You're not wrong.
And the iron sights in the revolver are pretty accurate.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's what a revolver's made for. That's why you can hunt with some of them with a scope.
Not in my country, you can.
Well, not yours, no. But I'm from America, where you can do what you want.
For better or worse.
Yeah, for better or for worse.
And the revolver also passes through bodies. That would have been a whole lot. You guys can't see my screen, but that would have been a whole lot of shots.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong either. Especially if it's at least 357 Magnum or higher.
Oh, there is that.
I don't hate the shotgun, then.
I even think a 45 revolver would go through multiple bodies now that I think about it. Because almost about 90% of all revolvers, all their rounds, have about maybe a third more powder in it than normal guns. So like a 9mm one, a 45 one, 22 revolver, they all have like a third more powder than their semi-automatic variant. And that's what gives you your penetrating power. The amount of powder you have in the back, also on how the shape of the bullet is shaped.
Also, the way you spin your wrist also gives it more power.
You're not wrong. That's also how you curve it.
Yeah.
Are we fighting the demon host or are we avoiding it?
I would say no. We have no shields.
You don't take on demon hosts without a shield.
I wasn't sure. You know, Steve ain't no quitter. Maybe he'd want to go for it. What am I talking about? Steve always concedes.
I would have left you guys without even firing a shot at the demon host. I would have ran right past you guys. So
I don't know what I was thinking saying Steve doesn't quit. He always concedes.
Cad, you're always underestimating Steve's will to win.
That's why I really want to fight Steve, because I'm going to win every time. It's going to be turn 1, Steve concede.
I did that in my game that's going up tomorrow.
Steve, it'd be turn 1, Steve's going to roll a single 6 and go, now I concede.
Steve, you were right last time I asked you. I remember when I was telling you you need to stop bullying Ben, and then you said the next match that was coming out.
What happened?
I watched it. It was great.
Oh, the Ultramarines in Tau. No, not Ultramarines in Tau.
The sisters in Ultramarines, right? His sisters crushed his Ultramarines.
Hey, you know what? He deserved to win. Steve, there's a med station.
I wish I could talk about my battle reports like before they go up. I want to
don't ruin them.
I want to talk about the one that's going up tomorrow.
We'll see it tomorrow.
I personally wouldn't care.
I mean, I also personally wouldn't care, but we don't know. Everybody else is the same as us. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah.
I do love Big Iron.
Look, I'm gonna watch it. Even if you told me exactly what's gonna happen, I'd still watch it.
Yeah, because I had no problem telling you, but now we're live.
Is it Ben?
It's how I make my monies. How I make a living.
Steve, is it at least Ben tomorrow?
It's Ben, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna enjoy it, because I love Ben. He's a good little man.
Ben's on payroll, so the Sunday battle will always be Ben.
Oh, I did not know he was on payroll with you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, you thought he just came in for out of friendship with Steve?
I would have.
You gotta remember, Steve doesn't have friends.
I have victims and wins.
And Luca.
And Luca. I miss my revolver.
Stop looking at it as, you know, it's you don't have your revolver, and start looking at it as I have my shotgun. And you know, that little change in your mental thought process will change so much.
I don't have my revolver.
Think of it as a revolver. Just think of it as your revolver.
I miss my revolver.
Steve, you're being so negative.
It wasn't even a legendary revolver.
Okay, let me actually play something, guys. This is actually funny. Well, it's not funny. It's more. This is just true. I have OCD. Everybody says, the blah 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 is my OCD. I actually have it. Yeah, there's medication for this shit. Okay. There are things that just bother me, and right now I'm bothered by not having my revolver.
That's
Steve, I could tell how you were playing this game. You have OCD.
Really? What?
Big boy.
Most of my tics, nobody will. I think most of my tics people can't notice. In person, if I point them out to you, you won't stop seeing them. But like, what is it the way I play that you notice? I'll let you know if you're right.
Steve, every time I see you meticulously aim for a headshot, I notice you have OCD.
I have terrible aim too, though.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm in the same boat as you, and I do the same thing. You should have seen me at the rifle range in real life.
No, most of my things are like weird. Like for me, I can't have laundry not folded up right away out of the dryer, because then I physically feel the wrinkles and stuff like that.
That's a good thing to have, kind of.
Yeah. It's really everything has to be in its place. Like not to the extreme. Not like you've seen it on TV. It's not like I line everything up on the table. It's not like that, but things belong in their home.
The stuff that bothers you gives you OCD.
Oh man, you're gonna hate it if I ever come to play.
So if you ever see, here's one that's very visible. The right thigh of every pair of denim pants I own, you can see wear marks because when I'm thinking, I wrinkle up the pant leg and like roll my fingers across the fold of the denim.
Almost the same thing I do. Instead of wrinkling it, I have ADHD and a small amount of OCD, so I'm always moving my leg. and eventually my knee will wear through every pair of pants I own. Because I'm always moving my leg.
I tried to throw a grenade there, but I didn't have any.
There's grenades on me, Steve. And there's a big ammo kit if anyone needs.
No, but
Okay, I guess Steve's taking the big ammo kit.
Let's go, Flindo. No, wow, bye. The new plan is just to keep myself from working too much by streaming.
Did you see the creator system in the Age of Sigmar game, Steve?
No, what is it?
It's map creation. You can paint your armies however you want, by the way, in the game.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And you can also set up the loadout is custom heroes. And sorry for
No, that's
no, I was the one who interrupted you. No, a buddy of mine, he's really looking forward to using the map creator. Like he's not even sure if he's gonna play the game, but like he wants to get it just for the map creator.
I mean, that's what I'm excited about too. I love making maps in RTS games. Dude, there's a Nighthawk color.
Everybody's trying to create this next map creator that will replace Warcraft ones.
I used to make so many Warcraft maps.
Yeah, Warcraft was so good.
Where's that sniper?
Oh, behind us.
I'll be right back.
I see him.
My revolver could get him.
Got him.
The shotgun can't.
Did you try? The shotgun might have been able to.
Could have gotten him, but
I couldn't. Stormbolter got him too fast.
Yeah. I provided suppressing fire, so I'm going to take half the credit for the kill.
Okay.
I was doing the S pattern and distracting him.
Oh, I was hoping there was going to be bad guys right there.
I made
those ones over there.
I made a lot of Quake maps as well.
Quake? Wow, you're going back.
Yeah.
I don't know if my calendar goes back that far.
Quake 2 used to be one of my favorite FPS games.
Oh, it's a good game.
Am I full?
Yes.
I went the wrong way. Don't follow me. None of you were following me. Wise. Wise. You guys are all wise.
We weren't following you. They were following me to go up and do the thing.
I'm going to go back up there and hold the thing up here.
And I guess, yeah, there's nothing that says we have to be down in the middle. I don't know why I hop back down.
It's safer up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm on my way back up now. I was like, why did I come down?
Ow.
Ow! Oh, that's not friendly fire. Ow! I am in pain.
It's alright. I'll save everybody.
Where is he?
Oh, I got the hands of a shotgun. Ah, that guy didn't need a head.
Trying to help him get ahead in life?
Ah! Nailed it. No, let's not retake that scene. That's not a good scene.
Archeon's saying it's not safer up here. I don't know if I trust him. I feel like he's out.
No, he's 100% lying. It is harder to hide from snipers. But it's okay. I have a revolver. Oh wait.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. I don't see him.
He's marked.
Alright, shotgun got him. It's fine.
Ow.
Hey, peek out.
Hold on, I might actually be able to get him with, oh no, I don't have the right staff to get him.
Who?
Nah, you gotta worry about nothing. Just gotta do okay, you'll be fine. If you do okay every time, you will be fine.
Crap, I'm exploding, I'm exploding, I'm exploding. There it is.
See, right there, Cad was not doing okay.
I was not doing okay. I misjudged how long it would take for my my ability to recharge.
Yeah, so he ended up being not fine. That's how that went.
I was indeed not fine.
The greatest weapon in the world, the combat shovel.
It's the revolver, and I will not have that language on this channel. Shovel does sound pretty sweet, though, I'm not gonna lie.
What he meant is he has the greatest melee weapon.
Whoa, chain axe!
No, shovel. Combat shovel.
Combat shovel.
Best weapon ever.
Alright, I'll look at the combat shovel.
No, you're getting a little heretical there, mate.
Hey, I can dig a latrine wherever I want.
You can. Or you can just trap in the woods like a real man.
I'm a proud man of the Imperium. I will not be a vile savage.
I love Scottish accent.
Let's go! Kill it all!
There's a guy who comes to my porch regularly, he's Scottish Dave. He's just an awesome dude. I don't know, he's made me think of him. Well, it's the accent.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, is this? Oh, someone already killed him. I was trying to find that bugger and he was hiding from me.
Linda, Old World's gonna be awesome.
What?
Come back! You hear me?
I was the first one to Valkyrie, that's another victory.
I don't know.
No, that was me. That was me.
Look it, that's me right there. You see me walking on?
No, I saw everyone walking off.
Yeah, I'm the one that looks most like the guy that's got off there.
Yeah, I don't think you guys know how this works. Right? I got off first.
How this works is we let him in everything.
Steve, my country stood up to the British Navy 3 times and won. We're not going to give in to Canada.
I mean, Canada, we're not. I don't.
Okay, but here's the if you give in to Canada, we'll give you Putin.
Look at. Do you know? Okay, here's a.
We got Putin. He's in the country next to him.
I don't know what's happening with my country. We're giving like this.
Great question.
So, okay.
Communist takeover.
Forget that. Don't go there. Not we're online.
I'm just.
Dad, how do you know how many land borders we have with other countries?
1.
That's actually
well,
not...
technically 2, because it doesn't the UK still own a piece.
No, so it's not technically 2. It is 2. We have 2 land borders with freaking yeah, it's Denmark. So that we have the island in the north that we were fighting over for.
That's right.
For 30 years.
Yeah.
And they're taking the flag down. We put our flag. They take down, put up their flag. A few months ago, back in the summer, we officially split the island in half, and they own half and we own half, and now we have an official land border in the north.
that's
not
right.
know that.
Yeah, that's right, because y'all kept giving each other liquor, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've given up land. I go to the bathroom and I've upset my bladder so much. I'll be right back.
Because you drink too much Coke.
No such thing.
That's
I know
true.
I know some Danish guy who actually has been in
I forgot about
area.
that. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot the Danes were a land border with them as well. Because the Danes technically own Iceland as well. Or is it Greenland?
No, not Iceland, Greenland.
Greenland, yeah, because the green one is called Iceland and the icy one is called Greenland.
It's to keep the tourists away. It's brilliant.
I know it is. I know. I remember. I have friends from there. I remember the saying. Keeps the tourists away from the cold one. It's good stuff. I mean, technically, they have 2 land borders with America too.
Yeah, but you wouldn't count 2 borders with the same country as 2 separate borders.
Well, I would when it's more than 3,000 miles apart.
Oddly specific, but all right.
Well, because Alaska is.
I know.
But
Massively
Alaska's
far.
not real.
Yeah,
I
Alaska's just diet Canada.
In
I
all
mean,
honesty,
maybe,
is
yeah.
there really any laws and orders that the rest of the country actually does and enforces in Alaska?
I mean, they'll never take away an Alaskan's guns in Alaska. That's for sure.
Exactly. Alaska's going to be Alaska. It's going to be its own thing forever.
Eventually, yeah. Well, I mean, if they did take Alaska guns away, everyone in Alaska would get killed by polar bears.
That's probably true.
Are polar bears that far south?
Yes, they are all. Some of them go into Alaska now because of the climate.
I didn't realize they had moved that far south yet.
There's actually grizzly bears and polar bears interbreeding.
It's the same mission.
The issue is the fact that they live in the Arctic, of course, and then any time there's any ice that moves across, you can drag a polar bear with.
Well, no, there's
the
already.
same issues.
No, there are polar bears in the far north of Canada. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, they've settled there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. They
originally
sometimes,
it is
like without having food, they will migrate into human territory. It's happened multiple times in Alaska. They usually don't kill them though. They usually knock them out and take them back up north.
Yeah.
The only time they, oh yeah, no, it is funny. The only time they.
Did Steve remember to swap back to his revolver, or is he still using the shotgun?
No, he's still using the shotgun because he was in the restroom.
No,
he's got revolver.
I got revolver.
Oh, there you go.
Came to Iceland, started
Really?
walking inside, civilian towns and so on. Went next to a school, got shot, and then people around the world complained that a polar bear died.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the polar bear or kids. We're choosing polar bear.
Yeah, no, like it's everyone can easily sit there and look at it and go, the polar bear wasn't doing anything. Yeah, yet.
Well, yeah, that's because polar bears will look at humans as food. Most of the bears don't. Only like certain really hungry grizzlies will look at people as food.
The hell? Oh.
Don't worry, no one saw anything.
I saw that. I'm just not sure what I saw.
Don't worry about it.
Those guys right here.
I still remember seeing the picture of the T-49 bear.
T-49 bear.
Some Russian spray painted T-49 on a polar bear.
Okay.
And got away with it. He didn't get mauled by death by it.
For those that are interested, there's a volcanic eruption going on in Iceland right now.
Is it bad?
It is actually really bad. The entire town nearby has had to be evacuated. The building's been burned down.
Oh,
As in, like, not the super volcano thing again, did it?
Okay, all joking aside, I know I'm a very sarcastic person, but I sincerely hope everybody's okay.
Yeah, no one's died because we evacuated the area like 2 days before the eruption began.
The good news is, for people who live in those places, they usually are pretty good about knowing when it's time to get the hell out.
I'm pretty sure history has taught the Icelandics to monitor their volcanoes.
Yeah.
And thankfully, spontaneous eruptions don't happen very often.
And if they're spontaneous, they usually have earthquakes before they happen. So you're like, why is there earthquakes here?
Well, weren't you getting earthquakes all last week? Like bad ones?
Yeah, the entirety of last week, it was constant. It
Yeah.
gets on your nerve after a while.
That's how you know something's about to go down.
Yeah. No, I know. We were expecting these. Like, there's a couple more volcanoes about to go as well. We were expecting this. We knew it was going to happen.
Yeah. Don't worry. Once Yosemite, Mount Helena goes, half America will be gone.
That depends on how it goes. That's the thing.
Carmen will get you guys first.
Yeah, but by then we'll all have moved away from it. Yeah, some people will die, but not all of humanity is stupid enough to stay in the splash zone.
Yeah, I was like, some people will leave. There's still going to be some people who are too stubborn to say, no, you can't tell me to leave.
Yeah, those people will be the ones that get purged by Mother Nature.
At that point, it just becomes natural selection.
They will die, and they will have my respect.
They will die living the way they wanted to live.
If it becomes a staggered eruption, it's not going to be as bad though.
Well, no. Helena has standard eruptions all the time. It's just there's going to be that time when it's super. We don't know when it's going to happen. We don't know how it's going to happen, but we know it will happen. And when it does, it's gonna adversely affect America and some of Canada quite heavily. And actually some of Mexico.
Helena that's the one in Washington State, right?
No, Helena's the one in Yosemite.
Right. What's the one in Washington?
It's the one that is helping make the geysers like Old Faithful happen. I just can't remember where it is. I think it's in Colorado or Wyoming or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I'd have to look it up. Let me find it.
You do know geyser or geysir is an Icelandic word, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but don't you know we're speaking English? That means we've stolen your words and made it our own.
No. 2/3 of your language is literally Icelandic. Written word by word, said the same way, means the same thing.
Yes, that's English. We steal your words and say they're ours.
Wait. All joking aside, how do you know that they're not? It's not an English word, and you've taken it as well.
Icelandic is older
I don't know.
than English.
There's no historical records proving that.
There are loads of them.
There are literally historical records.
That's not true. English was founded in Canada in 1492.
1490? No.
Wow, so English was founded in Canada when Columbus showed up in South America.
And number one, Canada.
There was something about an ocean blue too, or something like that. I remember I learned this in school.
They spoke
in 1492,
Spanish.
Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
And that's where they found English. He hit the shores, and then English was invented.
And in 1257, Leif Erikson hit Canada.
Yep.
Was he the first person to ever hit North America?
I think you got your facts mixed up. That's when he landed on the moon.
No.
No, you're right. The Vikings landed on the moon in the.
That's right. They longboated all the way to the moon.
Yeah.
They took the Bifrost.
This is why they haven't gone back to the moon, because they don't want anyone to know about the longboat.
Yeah, no, they got there. They planted the flag, turned around, and behind the lander they saw the longboat and went, "Get out of here! Don't let anyone know."
All makes sense. All makes sense to me.
Oh, and I was wrong. It is Washington State that Mount
I thought so.
And you were right. I'm sorry.
I knew there was a mountain in Washington State, but I couldn't remember which one it was.
Well, there's also Mount St. Helens is the volcano. Mount Helena is a different mountain range.
Gotcha.
Okay, so if it erupts, you won't really lose anything.
No, but Canada's east coast will lose a lot.
Washington State's pretty close to Canada.
It's gonna crush Victoria, and it's gonna crush.
Which kind of sucks because Victoria is actually very beautiful.
Yeah, what cities in the east? Vancouver's in the east, right?
Yes, Vancouver. That'll hurt.
Vancouver's gonna get
port city.
Vancouver's gonna get covered in ash. I mean, but Texas is gonna get covered in ash too. So.
Yeah, I would say most of North America is gonna get covered in ash.
I think I'm the safest. I'm in Florida.
No.
Yeah, but you know what? You're in Florida, so
I'm
really, how
Florida,
safe are you?
So, I mean, you're not wrong. I know how to protect myself. So.
I would like to point out the people.
If you knew how to protect yourself, you would leave.
Considering how powerful the volcanic eruption will be, the people closest will actually be safer from the ash than you are.
No, yeah, I know, but they'll also have a lot more lava to deal with.
Yes, they'll be safer from the ash.
I mean, to be fair, I think I'm safer than the rest of you, but it's beside the point.
I was gonna say.
No. England will not.
The UK is actually going to get ash from it too.
I'll be fine.
According,
you see the air quality over here?
You're not wrong. You are very correct. You are very correct. Just you'll get your ash umbrella instead of your rain umbrella.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they'll just get dual-purpose umbrella.
No,
takes away from the
that
economy.
makes sense.
Good point.
It's not,
The British don't do
that's
sense.
not the, they have something specifically
No, we just create
for
Warhammer.
everything.
It's like when Katla last adopted.
Warhammer's Canadian.
Is that it?
The UK just claim it because they still claim Canada.
Actually, no, Canada's not part of the UK.
Not officially.
Canada's part of the greatest. No, Canada's part of the Greater British Commonwealth, but we are independent from the UK. We actually made a point of that during World War II. England declared war, entered the war in World War II. Canada went, sure, we'll do it, but we'll do it a day later just to prove we can.
Well, it's because they also had us backing them.
You're a bunch of nerds.
The US,
Dude,
the US didn't join World War II until way later.
Yeah, no, but they also had us backing them, so England couldn't make y'all do it earlier. They knew better. We'd already beaten England once. We could do it again.
Fair.
Remember this
I
time
will point out. I would like to remind you of the time we burned down your White House.
that was that the Canadian?
War of 1812. That was the Canadians.
That was Canadians.
Well, it was the British Canadians.
I mean, at that time, it was more British than Canadian.
It was the British Canadians.
And you also had a lot of help from the Native Americans.
Yeah, we still burnt down your White House.
Yeah, no, hey, that's a W for you, and hey, more power to you.
So the whole reason it had to be called the White House because they had to paint it white after the.
Yes, because they repainted it white to cover up the burns.
That's why we respect Canadians so much, and why we're such good allies.
Yeah. Anytime I'm talking with my American friends and they start getting full of themselves, I'm like, hey, remember
No,
that
no,
time?
I don't get full of myself with Canadians. I just fuck with them. That's it.
No, it's all good. I wasn't saying you were.
Now Mexicans.
Okay, let's remember we're on stream and be careful what we say.
No. This is nothing racist. Nothing like that. I like Mexicans. They gave us the greatest gift in the world, tacos.
I need you to really think about your next few sentences, okay?
Wait, hold on. There's Necron. Are these Necron marks? Looks like a Necron mark.
Yeah, probably. There's probably.
Not Necron. I don't know what you're talking about.
I remember what what's his name was talking about Gene Stealers. I heard they're actually bringing full-blown Tyranids into Darktide, not just Gene Stealers.
That would be awesome.
That would be cool, but I feel
So,
like that would go beyond
Ormagons. It's like something like a leftover of like a splitter that came in and got repelled or something. That's what I heard. So like you might get to fight like warriors and stuff as well as Gene Stealers in a foe.
So I recommend never play with me on those maps because I will sabotage it as a Gene Stealer cultist. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it just means we put a Laz round in the back of your head.
Just gonna be honest here. I'm a Tyranid fanboy for a reason.
Y'all can trust me. I'll be fine.
You're into that four-armed emperor?
I'm into whoever gets me that W.
You know, I like how Gene Stealers, I believe in the last edition, or at the end of it, they were like one of the strongest factions for tournament. It was either that one or at the beginning of this one. I can't remember. I have to look it up.
Beginning of this one?
The beginning of this one, yeah. Gene Stealers were like the top tier army. And Matt was going about like how underpowered they were.
In 10th?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah. Oh, he wasn't?
No,
okay.
no.
I think. Oh, no, that was 9th. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I would say, but always remember that the only thing gamers hate more than change is the way things are.
It's very true.
That's true. That's very, very true.
I mean, Gene Stealer
Or is it the only thing they hate more than the way things are is change? I don't remember.
Like, I love where World Eaters are right now.
There's a Medicaid
Even
with a heal over here if anyone wants it.
Oh yes, please.
Okay, actually, hold on. I need some information on that. Why do you live where World Eaters are at?
Because they're just monster melee guys. If they get in a melee, it's over.
Thank you.
If they don't, yeah, it's still fun.
They play really well against nits, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Because we don't have the range to keep them at range.
I dominated a nidless the other day on Tabletop Simulator with Angron and some chosen 8-bound and chosen 8-bound elite. Oh, it was so beautiful.
Okay. You only be allowed to appear once.
Unless you bring him back after he dies.
No, he should never be allowed to be brought back more than once, in all honesty.
Oh no, he never comes back more than once. Because it'll never last that long. I think only in like Apocalypse games that'll happen.
I have seen him come back every round of a game.
They rolled 3 6s every single time.
Yes, and that was the most demoralizing game I have ever seen a player have.
Let me
killed him every turn.
Let me suggest that if a player had the resources to kill Angron every turn for 3 turns in a row, his list was incredibly strong and he had no reason to complain.
Eldar at the peak of their strength, but at the last turn, he had nothing left.
Yeah.
I mean, something to think about there though is Angron. Honestly, you can beat him by just ignoring him and like. Just
honestly, yeah.
Avoid him and just play the game.
Yep.
Or bog him down with chaff. While your big stuff takes care of everything.
You can't really bog him down with chaff. He
yes, you can bog him down now.
Necrons can do it really well.
Okay, true.
But like Necrons, I've seen cultists, like 2 squads of 20 cultists hold him for two and a half turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poxwalkers.
He doesn't have the attacks he used to.
Yeah, they nerfed his attacks, which is honestly what they should have done at the beginning. And honestly, I think he's quite well balanced right now for what he is.
Sniper.
Where's the revolver?
I like that sniper call out. That was legit good. It was wonderful.
It really got me in the moment. Like I could tell you were fearing for your life.
No, that was pain. That was a lot of pain.
Did you blow yourself? Oh crap, Burster. Oh, there he is.
I like those new Astra Militaria models they came out with for Age of Sigmar. They're really nice.
Oh, the wait, for Age of Sigmar.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's the joke about the new Cities of Sigmar models, Steve.
Oh, gotcha. You really threw me for a loop there.
I had the pin wheel. Honestly, if you think about
Under the bridge.
You could probably
shit. Yep. I just tickled him a little bit.
I bet you could proxy them for a like your own regiment in 40k.
Feudal World.
You can.
Yeah, a feudal world version of them. Yeah, I bet you could, and it would work perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Because Fusiliers are just guardsmen. You could use the cannons as las cannons that go with the guardsmen.
Why did you shoot the demon host?
Oh, Steve, why? No, I'm just let Steve die. Let Steve die.
It's his automatic reaction when Spoons is around. But Spoons isn't around.
I was this close to the elevator. I'm so close.
Why is that for me now?
He wants 1 to 2 targets at the difficulty at it. 1 to 2.
Damn you, Steve!
It's what he does. He does it automatically when Spoons isn't around. Is or is not around. He has to do it.
I really thought I was gonna make it to the elevator.
That's right, Zach. Lichguard and Deshrod also hold him very well.
So I say we leave Steve without reviving him.
I wouldn't even be mad. I understand.
Wookiee will.
The package is gone, so now we can go.
Wookiee will. Supposedly, Gene Stealers will be added at Darktide soon. Maybe with actual Tyranid.
Oh, we're in the middle of the arena part.
Retrieval needed.
Well, Spoons just got to the arena faster than the rest of you guys.
That's very true. He would have. That's because Spoons ignores everything except for the stuff that actually touches him.
No, sorry. I mean, Stormbolter and I got to the arena faster than you guys this run.
Did you just call Stonebolter Spoons?
I did. They're both S.
Are you good, mate? I don't think that was English.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got hit in the head in the army with a ground rod powder, so my words sometimes get messed up when I'm
That's fair.
trying to talk too fast.
That's fair.
So I'll say the wrong word, then if you realize I said the wrong word, try to fix it, then mess it up even more.
Sounds about right.
That's what happens when you get hit with a piece of steel in your temple.
What? Nah, it's character growth.
Yeah.
Where is that thing?
Also makes me forget things.
Dang it, I hate it when people steal my Poxburster kills.
Sorry.
You gotta be faster.
Well, I stun it so he blows himself up, and then everyone's like, oh, look, he's stunned. Let me shoot him and steal the kill.
Well, to be fair, I was throwing a plasma gun at it, so it just kills everything in that way.
Then why are you using the unlimited power when you can use the unlimited brain explosion?
Because unlimited power is more helpful to the team.
You're very correct. That's why. But number one, Steve will tell you that's the wrong answer because there is no team. There's only win.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I have more friends than that's why I have a best friend and Steve doesn't.
I got more wins than you.
I thought Luca was his best friend.
No, Luca's my best friend.
Oh, okay.
Luca is Steve's captain.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I was like, I couldn't tell if you said captain, captor, or captive, and I'm like, honestly, any of them could work.
I mean, that's why Luca runs superior dreadnoughts when Steve runs his.
That's not friendly fire.
That is not friendly fire?
No, that was enemy fire. It hurt.
Well, I mean, Steve, nothing for you is friendly fire because you don't have friends.
I mean, he's got a point, Steve.
How can you have friendly fire without friends?
I meant the actual fire on the ground.
I know. I'm just being an ass.
Yeah. Steve didn't even hear the dreadnought comment.
I'm trying to remember when
the 2v2 match, you and Luca versus Scary and Josh. It just came out actually.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Luca
yeah, like yesterday.
Luca and I conceded in that game, turn 1, when Scary blocked us in. Like, that's lame. We don't want to play anymore.
Well, that's because you concede when anybody does anything like that.
Yeah.
Luca didn't give up.
No. Luca did. He just puts it off camera.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He does it off camera.
Steve never concedes when someone else does something good. He only concedes when he does something
he did still bring the superior dreadnought to the dreadnought.
Did he have the superior dreadnought? Oh, Bjorn. Yeah.
Bjorn's a mutt.
Bjorn
Honestly,
died
I
first.
actually made it.
I love
shortly
Bjorn.
after 10th came out, I went and made it all dreadnought list with Bjorn.
Do you know? Okay, do you remember the old Warhammer Fantasy saying, if you're to play against somebody playing Tomb Kings, you know that they're going to have a cast of souls, and you know that you're going to win the game?
Oh yeah.
Now the new saying is, if you're playing against Space Wolves in 10th edition, you know they're going to bring Bjorn, and you know they're going to lose the game.
Oh yeah, no, sadly that's true, but it's still a fun game.
Yeah, sure.
Because Bjorn is just fun.
He's just there 100% of the time.
Yeah.
I
Although
still think that the dreadnoughts have way too many guns or are too cheap right now.
I don't think they're potentially too cheap. Not too many guns.
I'm not gonna lie, being able to nullify damage is once per turn, I think. Right?
That's overpowered.
I like it, but oh my god,
it's overpowered.
Like it's really strong.
Let's get it once per game before you roll to hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
On a model that's 200.
Yeah, but once per turn, that is pretty. I like maybe once per battle, like full turn,
We get it once per the entire battle.
That's true. Is it once per full battle or full turn,
per
or
round
is
or
it...
per turn?
No, like per combat, or is it once per turn?
Per turn. Per
Okay,
turn.
so you can only do it like when they're. Sorry, when they shoot you.
In combat.
Yeah, I know, but you can only do it one time that entire turn. So like your turn and their turn.
No. A turn is a player turn. A round is what you do with both of them.
No, that needs to be a round, not a turn.
What he means is you can't like do it multiple times. Like you couldn't get a.
No. I know it can't. I know it can't do that. I was actually asking what he just said. Like, is it now that I know round is a full turn and a turn is a player turn?
Yeah.
So you can do it per player turn.
Yep.
No, that's broke. It needs to be round.
I think I'm not positive at this moment, but I'm pretty sure it's player turn.
If it's player turn,
once per game, job done.
No, not everybody gets to be the same as Tyranids.
Honestly, if it was once per game, I'd probably still take it.
I would too, honestly, yeah, because the gating damage.
250 points for that rule.
Yeah.
Steve just gets it for 50.
You're not Space Marine. What can I tell you?
It just hurts so bad. It's
I
one
mean-
of my all-time
Hey, Steve, how you
favorite
doing?
Tyranid models, and they just killed it.
Wait, what Tyranid model is it?
I got here
The
first.
Tyrannofax.
Oh sure.
The Tyrannofax is that?
We'll watch the replay of you running in, looking at me.
Don't have to. It's not recording.
Tyrannofax, almost 250 points. Okay.
Okay, chat, get ready, watch, and look, there he is running in. Oh wait, they're actually already past this point.
You photoshopped really fast.
Okay, now continue.
Got mad skills.
The Tyrannofax got this debuff because he had -1 damage.
Yeah.
They removed his -1 damage and gave him a once per game when a weapon is chosen to shoot the Tyrannofax, you can negate all damage from
Right.
that weapon.
Right. But all the codices have been nerfed from their index.
That's
it's fine.
true.
So it's fine.
That's bad.
But Tyranids are really strong besides that, actually, right now, from what I've heard.
Well, they are. And the Trenofix has 2-up armor, which not a lot of people have realized yet is incredibly powerful.
It's like having a 3-up info again.
In a lot of cases, it can be, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy. It's easy to get that to a 1-up, right?
Well, never.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well,
not. You can, but you can't.
It's a 2-up of almost saved AP, nothing in AP1 with cover, and you're always in cover.
Yeah, especially with
you take
Venom Thropes, right? Yeah, the Venom Thropes. That just makes it dumb.
The biggest sort of issues I've had with the sort of index to codex changes were that they nerfed the bad things and they buffed the good things.
Example? I'm not saying you're wrong.
Hive Guard, okay, were bad. Hive Guard got nerfed to 210 points for 3 of them.
Okay.
They were just really, really bad.
But they had a line of sight shooting, right?
Out of line of sight shooting
give me a second.
on a strength 5 weapon.
No worries.
Just swapping.
Oh, he's a Hive Guard or Power Guard? Hive Guard.
Yeah, Hive Guard. It's the out of line shooting for a strength 5 weapon. So.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the range on it?
24.
Jeez.
I mean, maybe if it was 48, it'd be worth it. Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. If you so Tyranids in 9th edition were ridiculously overpowered, had to get nerfed I think 4 times. If you ignore that, if you ignore that window, which is I'm about to make a very dumb argument, but it'll make sense. If you ignore that window, Tyranids have never been in a better place ever in the history of Warhammer than they are right now.
You're not wrong.
So ignoring the entire previous edition, they've never been better.
Actually, with internal balance,
yeah,
they've been better before.
No, when?
6th edition they were better in internal balance. 8th edition they were better in internal balance, and in 5th edition.
Okay, good to go.
I can't argue 5th edition is before my time, so you could be right, I guess. I think internal balance is significantly better now than in 8th. There's plenty in 8th that I would never buy.
It's the same map again.
I mean, right now,
I hope not.
I would want to buy at least one of every Tyranid model because they all look fun to run
It comes
right
with
now.
a slim pack on the back. It's the same mission.
We should stop doing quick play and start picking missions then.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do that. My bad.
Yeah.
Who put me in charge of this?
But like I said, Tharathak or Tharatak.
Just Thar, okay?
Thar, okay, Thar. Like I said, Thar. Right now, if I was starting a Tyranid army, which I would like to do, but I never will be able to afford in my lifetime, I would want to get at least one of every model because they all look really fun to play. And honestly, that makes me think they're pretty well balanced because everything looks like it would be fun to play.
I think
everything except the see, there are certain things like the Hive Guard that just aren't fun to play because it can't do anything.
I wouldn't take them for that. They're just bladed wounds for my Hive Tyrant. That's what I would take them for.
No,
do they still do that? Oh, they don't do that anymore.
No, that's a different unit. That's Tyrant Guard. You talk about Hive Guard.
Oh, it's Tyrant. Then the Hive Guard should be renamed to something else because why are they Guard?
Yeah, when I hear Hive Guard, I do think they guard the.
I thought the Hive were the original ones that did that.
See, the other role, guys, of the Hive Guard is the anti-tank gun. It's an anti-vehicle 2+. Okay.
He's been listening to you all day, Steve. He's in now.
The problem is it's -1 AP. An anti-tank gun -1 AP.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's
2
not.
shots per guy.
Yeah, it's not a good gun anymore.
I found a way to make it work. You have to be 6 inches above any target you fire at. So if you give it 1 AP, all of a sudden that weapon is usable.
Yeah. He's come. He was talking about. Heard you talking about W's, Steve. He's come.
He heard you were talking smack, Steve.
I got a lot of W's when you weren't here. It's not my fault, man.
It's okay. He's also almost killed himself like 3 times.
I don't know. He's lost the last 2. Last game he was second. The game before that he was the last person to get to extraction.
Wow, Steve.
They're wow, I can't stand liars. I have gotten 100% of the victories tonight.
Yeah.
Every one of them, and Stormbolter keeps attacking Demon Hosts.
You know what?
Wow,
Yeah. You know what, Steve? I think since I wasn't even in chat, doesn't count.
No, you can change the rules.
Wait,
if we're not both at the stream, then it doesn't count. Because we've been over this. If we do that, then I can just stream to my Discord buddies all the time and count those as wins.
Nah.
He's got you there. No, he's got you there.
I've been sitting here grinding out. I got 127 wins today.
Look, what you've been doing is you've been practicing.
He's got you there, Steve. If he could just stream on Twitch and get
you
wins.
understand why I don't like people?
Yeah,
You're the worst.
Also, I think we had.
Hey, Steve,
you wanted to talk to me
with
about
you until you
something at some
cheating
point,
me.
Steve. Just let me know.
Looks like Steve just went down.
Yeah.
Steve, it's okay, Steve. This is why we
gave
love
up on life.
Save me, my friend, save me!
You don't have friends, Steve.
Yeah, that's right. You only have double wins, Steve.
Save me so I get a win, my friends!
We're not your friends.
Oh, there's the better.
Changes his tune.
Yeah.
You're
So
welcome.
what I'm hearing is, we're only Steve's friends when it's convenient for Steve.
Oh, come on, that's a shock to you?
That sounds about right, honestly.
Now, see, Steve, I respect our friendship enough to not baby you. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, he's got you.
Sometimes I'll tell you to face your problem.
Oh my god. No, Spoons, what I want to talk to you about is I want to start recording some of the individual runs. So there's
like actually posting like let's plays.
Well, not even a let's play. Like forget the play. It's more about the. I think we had some pretty good discussions. So we pick it like one run, one topic type thing. Like the UCAD Spoons. All the Decno's been pretty good. Sunny Pigeon if he pops around. We'll have 4 people pick it. We'll do one topic, record it, and I'll re-upload.
Yeah, just keep me posted on.
Make sure you run optimal guides as well on your characters.
Yeah. So tonight, after this, I want to spend a bit of time recording some YouTube shorts. So probably tomorrow, we'll start doing that.
YouTube shorts are good, but I heard if you want to phrase algorithmal properly, don't set the YouTube shorts to notify your subscribers.
That's exactly.
Apparently, you want them to hit non-subscribers.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But what I got to do is I got to get whatever one of you mods. Honestly, here's the thing. I am so freaking spoiled in life. I don't even know which mods are doing the work in my Discord. So whoever is setting up the auto notification of all my videos, I got to make sure that the YouTube shorts are not auto notified in the Discord because that'll just be. I'm going to put up 2 a day. You guys don't need to see 3 notifications a day in the Discord from a video being uploaded. I don't know.
It looks like it's mainly Luca.
No, he's talking about the Castellan robot. He wants to.
Okay.
It's probably either Johnny Payne or Constantine. Probably, I think. Yeah. Well, oh wow. Well, you have a channel?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Dr. V as well because he does a lot of work on the wacky rules.
Yeah,
stuff.
it could be. Wow, but if you have a channel, post your channel in here. Show it off.
Oh, cool.
You guys have channels, by all means.
The
Advertise.
algorithm loves shorts because they can just run ads in between videos that way.
Well, it's because
you cut out for me. I don't know about.
Yeah. I heard it's because, and that was it.
It's because it's YouTube TikTok without China.
Yeah. No, I've been working so hard on the channel. That's not true. I've been working making banner parts for so long that I haven't been doing any of the actual YouTube work. So it's time to allocate actual time and resources to YouTube work.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Smart.
I had a. It was chaotic as all get out. I did a Heresy Maelstrom run, and I killed in a 10-minute window. We killed 6 we killed 6 monsters.
I was trying to come around.
We succeeded. It was a fight though.
I don't want free hooks. Leave me alone.
But Grandpa Nurgle just wants to give everyone free hugs.
No, he's not going to give you a hug. It's just going to be engaging in things we probably shouldn't discuss online.
He's going to give you.
He just wants to make you. He just wants to help you be warm.
It rhymes with gore.
Or like Steve said, he wants to give you a good tonguing.
Yeah, cuddles and love.
No, all I know is Jabba the Hutt went to the
wonderful
side
sicknesses.
of town and he got something.
He brings you love.
He brings you hugs and diseases and zombieism.
He brings us peace.
I would love him and squeeze him and call him George.
Now who's old?
No, you call him Georgie.
I'm actually not
Well
that
done,
old.
Steve. 10
I'm
out of 10.
aware
They
of it.
closed the door in your own face.
Everybody is aware of Bugs Bunny, no matter how old you are.
I'll say, Steve, I would be willing to put good money. I'm the youngest person in chat right now. Like,
Are you in your 20s?
Yes.
You just debate.
You are.
Child.
Well, what side of in your 20s that matters to you?
Early mid. I'm.
He's 24.
Just go.
I'm
One thing
24,
to say to
24, 24 and a half-ish.
You're
Okay.
He's so young. He still says
I'm-
8.5.
10 and a half years older than you, young man.
I'm 42 and a half years old, everybody.
I'm proud of you, Steve.
There you go.
You're almost at that point in your life when you genuinely regret that you had to you had to leave the simplicity of high school behind.
Never went to high school.
Years ago.
You're not wrong.
That's 25.
Never went to
No, trust me. I'm already at that point where I'm sitting here going, can I return my diploma and get a refund?
No, you always think of 25 when it hits. That's when it like really sinks in. It's something else.
No,
That's okay.
I was working full time since I was 12. I never actually went to high school. In fact, education doesn't do nothing for you. Work hard to become a YouTuber.
He's not wrong. In this day and age, education is just a crutch.
Yeah, but 20 years ago, it was kind of necessary.
It was 20 years ago, yeah.
I'm doing
It ain't
fine.
20 years ago anymore.
That's why
Now
that's
there's-
why I do both. When I do get around to get that accounting degree, I'm gonna be interviewing with 12 plus years of work experience in an admin office level role.
Experience is everything now.
That, I haven't got any ammo left. No, I have.
Well done, Steve. You get taken
I
up
can
at
tell you that
Foxtrot.
it's very difficult to get experience if they don't want to hire you.
Yeah, that's exactly why they don't hire you.
It's very much.
You need the experience.
You need to know someone.
Yeah,
That is
it
the
really
biggest
is.
thing. You need to know someone.
Yep.
I lack that issue. I have that issue.
Well-
I don't actually know anyone in the tech industry in Iceland. Yet I still have a diploma in programming and all that stuff.
Well, you see, the good jobs aren't publicly listed. That's why you have to know the people. It's not just for the interview. It's to know that the job exists.
I have never in my life even written a resume. I've never applied for a job. I just got.
I've read resumes, but that's just because it was like format. Like they weren't gonna, it's places I knew they weren't gonna read it. It was just they had to have one on file for their procedure to hire me.
I have led a life of pure luck and softness.
Are you sure about that?
Pure everything. Like I remember when Matthew offered me the job, I'm like, haha, no thank you, I have a mortgage. Like, are you gonna make money playing Warhammer for a living? Come on. And then I took it, thankfully.
Yeah, that was a good call.
You're like, screw it, let's have some fun.
Well, I was a construction supervisor, and I just had a 5th operation on my spine, and then you can't go back to construction. I'm like, that's all I know how to do. And then so I said, I'll take Matthew's job.
Steve, are you telling me that you didn't get kidnapped off the street and forced to do Warhammer work?
Kinda did.
Yeah, I heard Ash just picked you up out of nowhere.
Do you know I was hired to be an editor for Mini Wargaming? I've never edited a thing. I do not do anything.
I know.
So
do you even know how to edit?
No. So I've told the story before. I'll tell it again. But so
Steve was lost.
Oh no, I was over there collecting. Shut up. So Matthew, at least
Please reload your gun, Steve. You keep starting to and then stopping, then starting to, then stopping.
My bad. So everybody used to edit their own videos back in the day, and Matthew didn't want to do it no more, so he told me to edit videos. So he gave me a 5-minute tutorial on how to use Sony Vegas. No, he actually spent more time than I'm exaggerating. He spent some time teaching me how to use Sony Vegas. And
no.
He's like, okay, now go to that.
Shoot that.
What?
Do not do it.
All right, I won't do it. So after he says, here's how, okay, he teaches me how to use it. He sends me over to my desk and says, here you go, start editing some videos. I'm like, Sony Vegas keeps crashing on this computer. It won't work. And then, man, I'm playing terribly. So he's like, okay, I can't fix it. I'll just download Adobe Premiere for you, and that worked. And it's like, okay, great. Now, how do I use this program? He goes, I don't know. You're gonna have to figure that out. I'm like, what? I'm your editor? I've never edited a day in my life. I never even heard of Adobe Premiere Pro, let alone Sony Vegas. You don't know how to use it. So my entire training process, my entire first week, was Googling stuff on YouTube and doing one step at a time. It took me days to do a battle report.
Googling stuff on YouTube.
Yep. Yeah, oh my God, I'm old. I did the Googles, and a YouTube video popped up.
So you know what? With nowadays, you're actually right, because 90% of the first things that show up on Google are YouTube videos now.
That's not a bad way to approach things, because you go in without being locked into ideas of how things work. Like that's the position I'm at now. I went into that with that mindset. I spent they didn't have all my accesses set up. So I just spent the first week innovating the back-end processes.
I
ended up working 4 people out of a job. Well, they got put in other places in the company, but like
I live in a house
from having a manager and coworkers to reporting directly to the director for the department.
I live in a house full of IT workers, and every time they can't figure something out, they Google it.
Yep.
Every single time.
Well,
and we're talking about people with master's degrees in IT.
There's certain fields that move too fast.
If somebody else
they're
has
too
already
broad.
solved the issue, guess what? You use that use that thing.
Why waste time? Why waste time reinventing the wheel?
You're all working on the same stuff. The computer's a computer.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the internet.
Is it to you in IT? I'm not joking.
It's strange, but like, you literally there's nothing you can't learn online these days. About a little more than a year ago, we hired an editor. He was fresh at a university, and he finished his degree and everything. He's a video editor. I had to teach him most of the stuff he had to do.
Yeah,
that's nice.
But that's the great thing about the internet. All the people who helped make the internet can make it better with the internet.
Yep.
Don't be putting these ammo packs down. I've got one.
I'm good.
Hey Steve, what's that thing you're carrying that you just dropped?
I don't have anything. Who did that?
That was you.
Oh, come on. Who's the cheater?
You are.
Come on, you guys. That's not cool.
I think that's the second one you've dropped too.
I would. Cheaters and
Maybe you
liars.
should just up the difficulty to where it's a coward crate instead of cheater
Here's
bar.
another one. There's another one you can waste right there, Steve.
I'll carry it so nobody else does. Okay.
At least his ammos were loaded.
But he has no grenades.
Yeah, he doesn't. He hasn't got to the. Oh no, he does. He's not a veteran. He doesn't.
So
get
how
grenade.
was Realms of Ruin?
It's a little slow, but I like it.
It was good until it wasn't.
There's the third mission of the campaign is kind of bullshit.
Yeah,
kinda.
Very much so. Well, it's when you get to first play is the no spoilers, but the Disciples of Zinch, and you have to kill like a boss, undead, or
The way that they give you the tutorials in this game is okay. Here are your troops. Now solve 12 objectives. Do a backflip while you're doing it, and you've got 5 minutes. Go.
Yeah.
And also the retinue following the guy you need to kill is like fully upgraded, maxed out units when you're not even able to get close to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way you have to do it is build towers in all locations and wait for him in the final area. There's no other way to do it.
Yeah.
Because the
I
towers
did
will
that.
only shoot him.
Yeah, but I did that, and he
You got a
wrecked my
sniper
army.
zeroing in on
Oh
him.
yeah, if he's got an attack
I got him.
that they don't tell you about, okay?
Yeah, it's his
He has an
ability attack.
Yeah, he can one-shot every unit in AoE.
Yeah.
You don't know about this until he hits you and kills your entire army.
So,
So
the
basically, you just need a bunch of flamers.
The reason why I stopped playing is because that mission, I pretty much think I know how to handle it. I don't want to start over and do it again. It's a pretty crappy third mission for the game.
Yeah. It made me stop playing it last night.
For a third mission.
Look,
Yeah,
if
it
people
made
are
me stop
rage
playing it
quitting,
last
if
night.
people are rage quitting the tutorial, there's a problem.
It's not the tutorial, it's just the third
It's the
mission.
chaos tutorial.
And technically, yes.
Yeah, it's the chaos tutorial.
But
That's yeah.
if you're playing, look,
as
the
long as
campaign
they're
and those
still
kind of
sitting-
games are tutorials. Let's be
As
honest.
long as they're still sitting there teaching you basic functions, it's a tutorial.
Alright, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. My bad. I mean, it is a pretty shitty chaos, but I am happy about the type of chaos it is.
Yes, I'm glad we get to see.
It's not Nurgle or Khorne, and it's Tzeentch with pretty decent Tzeentch setup. And I love the way they make Brimstone look in this game.
Well, they don't have to market to the Left 4 Dead people with that style of game. Darktide was banking on, hey, you like zombie hack and slash, horde shooters? Here you go.
And Realms of Ruin is pretty much like Dawn of War 2, Age of Sigmar.
And they are planning to add in more factions. I hope we get Skaven. I love Skaven.
I really want Skaven. Yeah, that's literally what I'm hoping they put
I'd
in.
like Skaven, and I'd like to see either High Elves, what are they, Lumineth, I think is what they are?
It would also like Cities of Sigmar.
I'd like High Elves, or I would like Cities of Sigmar, especially as long as we get Dwarves with them, because I love me my Dowie.
You won't get that. You'll get Fire Slayers if you get dwarves.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna get. You're gonna Fire Slayers because
let me
Dowie are
dream.
not a thing in Age of Sigmar, man.
They
went away
are
from it.
their own trademark
the
entity, the
Duradin
Fire
now?
Slayers. That's what you're gonna get.
What was it? The Duradin is what they're called in Sigmar. The
don't know.
Dispossessed.
Yeah, the dispossessed dwarves that are part of the Cities of Sigmar.
But yeah, guys, to get the Flamers, you actually have to use her special ability.
To break the Realm Stone. Yeah, it's the same thing as the first mission. You have to use that to ambush the two orc bolt throwers that did way too much damage to you.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one that Steve just brute force through and?
That's okay. I did the same thing, except I didn't lose my hero. I killed them.
So what I'm hearing is you right click harder than Steve.
I right click
What
harder.
I'm hearing is I made the right choice to save $60.
I would wait until it's on sale.
That's what I'm doing.
Other than like, it's really good. Like, don't get me wrong. It's gonna be really good for multiplayer. Like, it's gonna be massively multiplayer.
See, the campaign issue is the fact that they rush it too much.
Yeah, Conquest though
Everything you
looks
do,
really fun.
it's AI floods you with troops, and that is how they balance or give AI a chance to fight back. They just flood you with troops.
Yes.
Because the AI just spawns in random places.
Yeah.
Well, it's not even random places. You can see.
Oh,
where
you
they're
can
gonna
see
spawn.
where they spawn in the spots. You'll never have enough units to cover them all.
Well, that was on the second mission. Steve was sitting there. He's like, he's sitting here. He's holding the objective point, and they're still just coming out of the gate just because why not?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he ended up leaving a couple units there to hold it.
That's why I like Conquest, because I think Conquest is having it to where it's like base for space, like when you're doing
Honestly,
skirmishes.
I'm hoping that we get more.
The Conquest mode is like specialized rules that you add into.
Like
I'm
the
hoping we
basic
get more base
gameplay.
building later, but I'm not holding my breath.
They're not.
No
It's
base building.
it's good. There's no base building at all. The only thing you get is outposts and upgrading.
Well,
It's
yeah, but like it's
Dawn of War 2.
You have like you got like a tiny amount of base building with like you can choose how you're gonna upgrade your buildings and what you're gonna do there.
Yeah.
But
Those
like,
aren't buildings. Those are outposts. There's a difference.
Yes, I know, but
the only purpose they serve is either resources or defending an area.
Yes, but I still count like the fact that you're choosing the upgrades you're putting in, like how you're doing that. I still consider
Honestly,
that
the
under
only
base
two
building.
Let's say a base is you're building a barracks and whatnot.
Like the
It's
only
it's
two.
very loose. I will give you that.
Extremely limited, yeah.
The only two that I ever use are the Realmstone extractor and the defensive one. That's it. The other ones are useless.
In all honesty, yes, it is.
There's almost no invisible units in the game.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
AI
Steve's
just
not here
uses
first.
visibility.
Yeah. It's only when they use an ability and they have to spec into it.
Then AI just doesn't do it.
Yep.
How
So
many
I'm
points
gonna
is
take.
Saving Steve again?
How much points is what?
Saving Steve.
Oh,
It's
saving
got
Steve.
13 points right there.
It's points with Steve. No one else. Don't
You
worry
were
about it.
third place there, Steve. What's up with that?
I was out doing the Emperor's work while the rest were just waiting for the extraction. Lame.
Defending our
Archon
extra.
DK. I can't
we could
lie.
be annoying to random, Steve. We could make our new game the last one.
I'm gonna be hopping off here. I gotta go get some food
And just see basically every round is who gets kicked first.
I mean, Steve's gonna win every time because he's got kicked like 3 times already.
I'll use my mic. I will get myself kicked.
I'm gonna hop out of here. I gotta go get some food and start getting some stuff done before I go to work. So Spoons can hop in now.
You know, I'm liking chat's description of Lumineth Realm Lords. They're correct. Cow elves.
Cow people.
The cow people.
They got
elves.
so
I
many
like it.
non-elf entities in their roster.
Well, technically, in some mythologies, elves are connected to minotaurs, but it's very. I think it's Turkish ones.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with Turkish, so
I'd have to go back into my nerd.
You should just be able to
even
remove
more
me from the
nerd days.
Oh, never mind. There we go. Now I'm here.
You want to pay $115 for a Imperial scale Titan?
$115? No, I'd only pay $115 for an actual 40K Titan.
Wait, can't you use the Titanicus Titans? Are they that much?
I'm looking at the pre-orders now. The Imperialis Warlord Titan is $115.
Isn't it like the size of a dreadnought too?
I don't know.
Or the game?
Slightly taller.
Yeah, because that's the game setup, isn't it? It's the it's the Titan ones, but it's
that's
taller.
Titanicus, but then it's at that scale.
It's about the same size. Yeah, it's about the same.
Yeah,
size.
it's about the same size as so they're basically repurposing the dreadnought model. Or Titan.
I think the Titan is basically. Well, is the Titan dreadnought size, or was it the Knights are dreadnought sized? I can't remember.
It comes on a 120mm base, so whatever model comes on that is.
Knights are infantry sized.
Are Knights that small?
In this one, yes.
Like Rabbit Star miniatures.
Yeah.
They got aircraft too. Oh boy, they're gonna try and bring back their Aeronautica.
Technically, Aeronautica has never been gone, but they're
putting Aeronautica.
That was almost dead on arrival.
Yes, basically anything they have at the small scale is getting grouped into Legioni Imperial.
So wait, what you're saying is they're bringing back the minis. Like you have like a squad of old Space Marines on a little tiny base.
Yes, that's exactly what Imperialis is.
That's what they're bringing back. They're bringing that one back.
Heresy. Yes, they're bringing back Epic.
Oh, that's such a good game.
Except not for any of the Xenos races at all. We don't get to be a part of it.
Yeah, even though you have rules for Aeronautica, and even though you have enough Titans, they could work you into Titanicus. No, this is Space Marines only.
Well, that's because it's 30K.
It's heresy. It's heresy. That's why it's heresy. If this does well, they might bring it into 40K.
Try not to talk over each other, but keep going.
Anyway,
you know they won't. You know they will just go. Oh well, it didn't sell. It didn't sell well enough.
Yeah.
The 40K guys that only play 40K will not want to play this.
Dude.
The people who really are interested, for instance, in Iceland, everyone that's really interested in it, guess what? Xenos player.
Yeah. No, I like it too. I'm really interested in it because it looks like a lot of fun. Because I've seen the old bat reports of the first version of it, and it looked amazing.
Yeah.
Like you had one base with like 3 rhinos with 3 squads of Space Marines in it that literally come out in 3 of their own bases, but it's little squads of them. It's awesome. It's like apocalypse combat, but way smaller and way cooler.
It actually feels like you've got an entire army there.
Yeah, it's like amazing. Yeah, I have no.
Sorry, finish it.
No, you're fine. I was actually done.
Okay. I was just saying you can tell how the community feels about the entry point for Titans, given that everything except the Titans and a couple flyers, for the most part, have sold out.
Yeah. Nobody cares about Titans. They don't want Titans for this.
Actually, I feel like Titans would be fun to play in this, but it's
even though technically you can use the other Titan games Titans for it. That's probably what they're doing.
That's they've taken the Adeptus Titanicus Titans and they've rebranded them into the
they're the same size. They're
the exact ones that they've just gone and rebranded.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's why people are pissed off. I'm like, I don't need this. I'm not buying them again.
All right. Well,
yeah.
You guys have a good day. I will see. I may see some of you guys tomorrow if you guys are on.
I'll
probably be on tomorrow.
Talk to you later, Steve.
Later, bud.
Later.
Talk, Dad.
You see that really nice sword that a guy has with you, Steve?
Yeah, he's not using it right.
That's what you'll be getting soon enough.
No, I already have it. I don't like it.
What, you don't like the Eviscerator?
I'll try it again. I like the. I don't hate it. I like the chain axe more. I'll try it again after this run.
The Eviscerator is way better for hordes. The chain axe is really good for like armored people.
Oh, I leave
the Eviscerator still does solid against armor. If it's revved up, it'll usually one-shot a mauler.
Okay. Yeah.
Chaos Spawn?
I like the axe too myself, but it's just not. If I could have an Eviscerator on a veteran, I would probably have an Eviscerator instead of the axe. Just because it's so much better when you're getting hoarded.
Steve, have you picked up your post-Rylanor Fulgrim?
No, I have not.
What is post-Rylanor Fulgrim?
After he got hit in the face with a virus.
Yeah.
So the demon form Fulgrim.
Oh, that's what happened. I haven't really kept up with the lore lately.
I'm a little spoiled. I don't like paying for new things anymore.
Yeah, they just give it to him for free.
But not resin though.
Yeah, they're not going to give you expert kits.
Yeah.
No.
So I gotta like pay for my own money?
Reload.
Have you seen the build video for it?
Is it bad?
It sounds like a nightmare.
They need about 3 people to build it.
Yeah, I did.
I'm not surprised at all, but
I believe it.
3
Without any
people?
helping tools, you need 3 people to hold the model bit. So if you don't have tools to hold specific bits, you're not holding his pucked up.
And remember, it's resin, so if your tools have to be gentle on it as well.
So when I work with expert kits, I do have a bunch of clamps and rubber bands. I have a whole drawer of stuff I use to work on those kind of things. I'm on the wrong way.
Yeah, it's awful.
So what? He's not like he's bigger than Magnus and.
His wings are okay. It's like scale-wise, his wings would be as tall as Magnus's.
So they just made
bits.
Fulgrim more grandiose than the better Primarchs.
Well, he's Fulgrim. Of course, he's going to be.
No, that's true. Slanesh, you're right. Slanesh. Yeah.
Let's go, live free.
Just the wingspan though, just looks ridiculous.
Look, I think what you're going to see is you're going to see a lot of people pick up Marathi and do some kit bashing. I think that's what's going to
I feel like Fulgrim looks like he's going to break.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is not a model you can play with, and it's going to be tough to display as well because you have to have a special case for that.
You will put it in the what's that see-through like rubbery thing that you can put around things?
Epoxy.
Yeah, you're just gonna cover it in that.
Just have a giant brick of epoxy.
You're gonna epoxy case your model just so it'll never get damaged. You can't actually touch the model. You just touch the epoxy because it's just a giant cube. That's how you epoxy. It'll look nice forever. Just make sure it's the same size as the base.
I just don't understand.
Plot twist: it's actually fine cast.
Yeah, I like it. Steve's hiding on a pipe.
Some people are hoping that he's going to be released for 40k with another Primarch.
I think we're getting him in 10th.
Yeah, I mean that's what the new model is for. Is for 10th, isn't it?
No.
Oh, it was for 30k. It was 30k.
Yep.
They're adding a demon Primarch to 30k.
Yeah, his rules aren't even that good.
Why would they? What? Why?
It's for the the battle of
it's following.
Oh, you mean they're actually expanding the timeline in 30k?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going all the way.
Remember,
oh wow.
Ascended. They added Horus Ascended, so.
So.
Okay.
You're gonna get the Emperor in 30k.
Ooh, I hope so.
I hope they don't.
No, it's happening. That's happening.
Dude, I would love to play with the model of the Emperor.
Look, if they don't bring out 40k rules for it, I'm fine with that.
No, they're gonna break basically like a Primarch of the Emperor when they finally revive him, because they're going to revive him soon.
No, here's why I don't think they'll do that, because they have to start writing 50k the second they do that.
Or they will Avatar of Cain him.
No, if they do anything where he's being released, they'll drastically expand on that Legion of the Damned or whatever.
Ooh, the Legion of the Damned. Yeah, they're basically
they'll make him more of a warp
the
entity
Emperor.
if they do that. We're like,
yeah. Okay, so then he'll have like he'll have like the Primarchs that are
like
here
you'll be fighting if they put out a model, if they're smart about it, you'll be fighting with an avatar of the Emperor, you know?
Yeah, or it'll be like a really badass Legion of the Damned character.
Do you know what I really want them to do though for the Tyranids? It is a really sad thing because in the lore, everybody here knows the Swarm Lord, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the description: he is twice the size of a Hive Tyrant. He is twice as strong as a Hive Tyrant. He's got the same stat line as a Hive Tyrant, 3 more basic attacks, and the same size.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to extrapolate these things down to a game, right? Look at the Space Marine compared to a Guardsman.
Well, I mean, your choices are
saying
have the Hive Tyrant or the Swarm Lord, or
make him like the same size as an ambassador as the new guys.
It's too late from that. It came up 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
I would
right
be
now,
willing to pay 300 points for him if they would make him like toughness 12 and make him that size.
isn't he already more than 300 points?
He's 270.
The Swarm Lord is. That's
what's
a really
his
good
current
deal.
toughness?
10.
So
Yeah,
I think
Hive
2 toughness is worth more than 30 points.
Hive Tyrant. What about Winged Hive Tyrant? Is it 10?
9.
Okay.
I mean, you're already paying a lot more than a Hive Tyrant for.
Swarm Lord's actually he gets the extra command point. He's really killy. He's definitely worth it over the regular Tyrant.
Yeah.
In game.
Yeah. I just wish that his model would represent what he is given on the tabletop.
Well, at that point, it'd be
In the
an
lore.
expert
be like-
kit, and you'd be paying an extra $100 surcharge.
Yeah.
To get that size, they will make it resin.
They will. Yeah. Everything is batch built with them, and they can't.
And they're really minimizing how many resin kits they put out. I think like the Fulgrim and stuff like that. Those are what your resin kits are going to be going forward. Is just these massive centerpieces.
Because
I know a lot of people who are taking the like Norn Emissary or the Norn so on, and just scrap building that thing as a Swarm Lord.
Yep.
And running that as the model.
Well,
yeah, and it worked.
The thing is, you'll never get a bigger Swarm Lord. Well, not you'll never. They make a new model, the Norn, whatever. That could have been the Swarm Lord, but we got a new model instead, right? So now they can sell twice as many kits.
Yep.
It's a less sad.
It's just how it works when something you love turns into a company.
I wouldn't expect any plastic kit to get replaced anytime for the next few years. I think we're going to replace all the old Finecast and get new kits. Can anybody think of a plastic kit that got replaced in the last couple of years? Now, yep, you're right.
But there was a massive gap between when those kits were made. Like that was
true, but
one of the older plastic kits.
It does go directly against my theory. Yeah.
I would like to point out the Swarm Lord my Swarm Lord doesn't have a plastic kit. It's the old metallic one.
No, you can make him out of a regular Hive Tyrant kit though.
Yeah, they have the setup for
That's
it now.
just recently.
No, it's been like that for like a couple more years. It's been like that
Like
for
since
years.
about 8th edition, I believe.
I mean, if you're running a metal Swarm, the reason they couldn't make that to scale with the lore is because GW doesn't make lethal weapons. Like you can throw
it at I mean, he's not wrong.
I have the old one eye. That looks like 4 kilos.
Aztec Warriors were all metal, Archeon.
Full metal.
Metal Archeon, that's right. I forgot Archeon was full metal, the old one.
Those things are lethal weapons.
The first ever Aspect Warrior that was plastic would have been the Howling Banshees. Now we got the Dark Reapers and the Silver guys, the Lance, the Speeder Bike guys.
Can we
Let's
take
not forget all the old Catans.
Can we
all
take
the
a
old
moment to
Catans
lament that they didn't put out the Necron release before Black Friday?
No, that means they
no one
that means
can
they'd have
get
to put a
at this
discount. Of course they did.
Well, no,
That means they're
GW
gonna
doesn't
discount.
discount anything. What are you talking about?
Black Friday, they have to.
No,
No,
they
they don't.
throw it away.
The retailers just take the hit to the profit margin. GW does not discount a thing.
Oh, that's true.
The Necron release has been announced?
No, I'm saying we didn't get it before Black Friday, so that means I can't go buy it at like 20%.
When it's going to be.
off.
Sort of thing. They've put the roadmap for the codex.
It'll probably be next year because they don't want to make.
Where Ian?
Or
Didn't they mention that the Mechanicus release codex is coming in December?
Yeah, I think both of them are dropping in December.
Yeah, well, I mean, right now, Mechanicus versus Necrons isn't it like a heated thing right now?
I don't know.
I really have not kept up with the books.
No, yeah, the books.
I'll tell you, if they want to have fun, they can confirm that the Dragon of Mars is a shard of the Void Dragon.
I mean, yeah.
My head can't they've all but confirmed that, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's one of those things
much...
that they very strongly hinted at.
Hinted at what?
That the Dragon of Mars was a shard of the Void Dragon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, guaranteed. Yeah. I mean, it's the only dragons we've seen in space so far, besides celestial dragons, but that's Age of Sigmar. So, one of the planets that we haven't found as in the Crusade yet.
Oh, horseshit.
Language.
But it's his channel, he can say what he wants.
Steve, have you seen the rewrite to the Warhammer Fantasy lore that they did in 4th edition RPG?
Oh, I don't remember it.
They almost they largely rewrote the old One-Eye Lizardman lore, including the Amazons.
Old One-Eye Lizardman. Old One-Eye is a Tyrannid.
No, I'm talking about in fantasy.
There's an old One-Eye version of Lizardman.
Old One-Eye.
In Lizardman version
So,
character.
4th edition changed manufacturers, if I remember correctly.
You said
so
old
probably...
One-Eye.
No, so that's my bad then.
He meant the old ones.
Yeah, the old ones that created the gods of the slants.
Listen, I think
the old ones.
There was a company change there, so there might have been some licensing issues. They changed some lore to patch things over.
I still remember when they tried to TM orcs.
But the way they've written in, for instance, the Amazons, they could fit into the Lizardman faction as a sub-faction within inside the faction. If they do it for Old World. Which, in all honesty, would be really, really cool.
I wouldn't necessarily be looking at the 4th edition RPG for Old World, the game spoilers, though.
The thing is, a lot of the stuff they've kind of leaked was already shown in the 4th edition RPG.
Archeon.
Really?
I'm done in 10 minutes. I'm gonna hang out and chat for another 10 minutes, but I can't play anymore tonight. I will probably be back. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but either way, I will be back tomorrow playing. If you want to jump on?
He's not coming back. It's a lie. Don't trust him.
Well, no, I actually am coming back to record. I'm gonna record my shorts while playing Darktide.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if I do those. I don't know if I also stream while I do. No, because I'm gonna make a lot of like repeating myself kind of errors. So I probably won't stream that. It'll be annoying to watch.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hang out for it.
Funny.
The thing is I'll okay. If I get mad at myself, I'll stop screwing up. But if other people are around, I'm gonna find it funny and I'm gonna laugh, and then I won't stop screwing up.
I got you. Confirmed. Steve never comes back. Thanks, Flammable Hero.
No, funny. I came back.
Flammable Hero's never right.
He's right.
I came back to play Flammable Hero, and he never logged on. What time we come back tomorrow, guys?
I don't know, but don't forget we got a 8 o'clock Baldur's Gate. We got to bring justice to Faerun.
Yeah, that's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock, we're doing Baldur's Gate. Should I go early in the morning then? So maybe we'll do it a morning stream of Darktide and chat.
Then I won't see you guys because I'll be passed out till 2 p.m.
I know you can catch us on the Baldur's Gate stream, Alan. let's do a 10 a.m. stream tomorrow.
Okay.
That's like 4 p.m. for you, Spoons.
I'm on the same time zone as you.
I mean, Starbolter.
Yep.
One of you has to change your name to a different first letter, okay?
No, I am Spoons, okay? That is not shit.
How do you get Spoons and Stormbolter mixed up?
They're both S's. I'm not very smart.
No.
They're both S's.
No.
That's a horrible excuse.
Come on, guys.
So look, there are 3 A names in my.
Your name is
family.
Steve. Shush.
Yeah. So Spoons. I mean Steve. I mean Stormbolt. I mix the ball.
What we're gonna try to do tomorrow is I'm gonna record a bunch of short videos, like 20 minutes, because every run's about 20 minutes. Anybody who wants to come in is welcome to rotate in and out. We're gonna talk about random things and record them and then upload them for Algoritmo.
Well, I'm maybe too busy watching you defeat Ben again.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tomorrow it is 9 a.m. We're doing Space Wolves versus, what did I play? Oh, Iron Warriors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I played Iron Warriors.
So you went back to the old broken. Got you.
Well, okay. Look at it. Can Space Marines are super top tier. Probably the second best army in the meta. But my
Iron Warriors
are the top of the tier. Well, no. My Iron Warriors is built off of 2 Shadow Spear collections. Those are box sets, so it's a very, very playable collection. But it's not the cheesy meta stuff. It's not. There's no Abaddon. No. But like, don't get me wrong. That you buy 2 packs of Shadow Spear. I think I bought 2 Shadow Spears. I added Cultist, and then I added a Lord Discordant, and that list plays. It plays very well.
I mean, Disco Lord is amazing. That's why.
So are the Obliterators. In fact, I didn't.
Obliterators are broke as hell. That's why.
They are.
But they need to be.
Kit yet?
What was that?
Are they their own kit yet? Because isn't that like locked?
Nope. They're locked to Shadow Spear.
Are you serious? You have to get Shadow Spear to get Obliterated?
Oh no! They got a warp forge. You can pay the surcharge of a Venom Crawler for 2 Obliterators.
Okay, Venom Crawler's not bad. Venom Crawler's 120.
Yeah, Venom Crawlers are very good for their points.
$75 for 2 Obliterators and a Venom Crawler. Actually, not bad.
You know
really
what I'm
good.
painting tomorrow? I'm painting 2 Predators.
Your fingernails?
Yes. After that, I'm going to paint 2 Predators for my Chaos Space Marines. I think they're really good for Space Marines, but I think
Last Predator autocannon.
Oh, they're magnetized. I already assembled them. They're magnetized for both. But think about a Predator with two heavy bolters and a Predator autocannon that is AP2 against infantry and can choose sustained or lethal. The hell?
Yeah.
For 130 points.
That's pretty good.
And you know what? And most importantly, they're actually in stock on GW.
That's true.
Are they really? Are one of those are Vindicators in stock?
No,
I don't know. Let me.
Because I'm painting 2 Vindicators for my Iron Warriors tomorrow as well.
No, unless you want the Legion Vindicators.
No, see, that's what I'm painting. I'm painting 2 of those tomorrow, but I haven't assembled them yet. But I'm assembling those with the Laser Destroyer. Because those are really good for Iron Warriors and Horus Heresy. I love those tanks, but I want
the Laser Destroyers and Horus Heresy period are good,
especially on an Iron Warrior because strength 10.
Yeah.
But I don't.
Is that the one I got you when I was there, and you were only just getting around to it?
Yeah, buddy. Yes, I am so freaking busy.
Jeez,
I wake up and I work until I go to sleep. Now, before anybody feels bad for me, this is technically what I call work.
You're doing what you love.
I love what I do, but
yeah, I would kill for your job.
You know what's hilarious, Stormbolter? I talked to Josh yesterday. Josh does like all the scheduling. I'm wargaming. I talked to him yesterday, and next week he's like he's not going to book me anything. I'm going to try to spend next week just catching up on painting. Like I need to book off work to get more work done. And it's just hobbying. I try to finish off the Ultramarines and those Iron Warriors for Heresy.
More Dreadnoughts? Okay.
No, those Dreadnoughts are done. I have all those Dreadnoughts I need.
Okay. I still want to see you do a full Dreadnought list on somebody, but you refuse to.
No. I built one for... I already played it. I did one on my channel 2 weeks ago.
Heresy.
Oh, I must have missed it.
Oh, for Heresy.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Go balls.
Well, okay, so it's funny. So Luke and I decided, this is months ago, that we were going to build a Heresy Iron Hands full Dreadnought list that had 11 Contemptors, 2 Leviathans, and 3 Daredevils. I think 2 Daredevils, 2 Leviathans, and 11 Contemptors. I think that was the list. 3,000 point list. Yeah. So we were going to build it, paint it, play around with it, and then sell it to make some money. We've done that before, but we went to the store to order the Contemptors and they were out of stock, so we didn't do it.
That sucks.
Oh, no.
And now we don't have time to do it.
So I hyperfixated for a second there and did some math. Looking at Ultramarines, if you take out the box set and like the codex and the cards, just because that's most of the Space Marine kits will be in there, 30% of all the Space Marine line is out of stock right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Holy crap.
Wait, hey.
Holy crap.
So I recently learned that Fabius Bile got a hold of the Primaris gene seed.
Yes.
Chaos Primaris team.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
Well, they have to have a reason to
I
scale
knew
up the
it was
Chaos
going to
Primaris.
happen, but it kind of makes me mad because the Space Marines don't need, or the Chaos Space Marines don't need Primaris. They're 10,000-year-old warriors of like just pure.
It's to scale them up. It's to make the lore match with that.
Tell you who
Do you know
does.
the issue
Grey
with that
Knights.
theory is though? Is the fact that he already got Grey Knight gene seed.
Yeah.
And he hasn't
He
done
did.
awful
He's
all
done
about
nothing
that
with
either. Yeah.
nothing with the Grey Knight gene seed.
So
which is
maybe
dumb.
4 editions down the line, something might happen.
Yeah, maybe.
He's got to finish building Exodia. Leave him alone.
That's true, but knowing Games Workshop, next codex will be Chaos with Primaris so they can sell more models.
Well, hold on. Let's look at the roadmap.
I mean, they can just make Chaos models bigger and then resell the Chaos models, and people will still buy them.
Yeah, Chaos is coming in spring, so.
Yeah, Primaris, Chaos Primaris Space Marine.
And given the trend of 10th, where you kind of you're getting a refreshed line with every codex.
Yep. I mean, it's cool, and it fits in the lore, but they don't need them. They're already freaking
there you go.
amazing warriors.
Demonic possessed creatures, you know.
Or
when you're playing anything that has both a lore and a game, sometimes decisions are made.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, but they're already like warriors of 10,000 years of experience. That's what makes them amazing.
And imagine making them just bigger and stronger.
True.
I mean, you say that, and then they made lore accurate Eldar, and Eldar were at what, like almost 90% win rate.
Dude, don't even start it on Wraith. Oh my god. I had to play a Wraith list with Firewall Eaters.
You have hopes for orcs, Steve, when that codex drops?
I just wanted to be fun.
But I
dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Not dreams. Like, what's your do you have high hopes that it'll be good?
Bring back the
you'll be able to play.
This is a topic we can do tomorrow, but here's what I actually think. Orcs historically had a crap ton of more shots than everybody else because their inferior ballistic skill.
Because their ballistic skill was terrible.
Now, okay, in 9th edition, they had a crazy run where they could table an opponent turn 1.
Yeah, that was hilarious to watch.
That was dumb, and that was a mistake of one sub-faction, not the entire book. That was a mistake of one sub-faction. They chose a nerf. Anyway, now they have less shots, or they have the same or less shots of other things for equivalent points and model type with worse ballistic skill. It's just they said they've overcorrected the orc shooting by too far. Overcorrected. It needed a correction for sure, but they overdid it.
What if they've designed that there is going to be a detachment specifically that just gives the specific orc types more shots?
Okay, so I think if excluding flash kits, if you gave +1 ballistic skill to every orc weapon, every orc in the game, they still wouldn't be a good shooting army. You might be able to play a little bit of shooting, but they wouldn't be a good shooting army. So
does that mean Gretchen would be a 3-up instead of a 4-up?
Okay, I guess every orc, not every Gretchen.
Because then that means Gretchen won't be as better as orcs anymore. Why would you even take Gretchen?
No. I'm saying if. I'm saying yeah. I'm not saying you should
Oh,
do
if.
this.
Yeah, I'm just hypothetically saying if they do that, Gretchen would be literally just there for chaff, period. Not even.
So I think the point I'm trying to make is, I guess this would be a good topic for tomorrow, but no, the point I'm trying to make is, I'm saying it poorly, I guess. If you if you increase them to 4 ballistic skill, they're still not going to be a good shooting army. The quality of shots and firepower is so terrible.
No, they're supposed to have like 60 shots on 5s.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's what orcs is. It's the ways they dock us.
You can make an orc boy ballistic skill 3 up, and you're still never going to take a shoot over a choppa.
No, never.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, the fact is, they have to rewrite all of the orc guns to make the ballistic skill 5 make sense on it ever again. Like, the orc shooter is useless.
Look, they just need to bring back the corks.
Half the what? Bring back the what?
Just need to bring back the corks.
No, let's go more random with it. Make him hit on only 6s, but they're like sustained 3 or something like that.
I mean, that would be good too. I mean, or you could bring back the Space Marine orcs, the corks, the ones the lost ones originally made, or not the lost ones, the
first ones,
the old ones, the original orcs.
Those nerds.
The giant Titan-sized orcs.
If you made, go ahead.
The one that Gaskull's turning into, you mean that?
Yeah, the one that Gazgul's turning into. He's actually turning into an actual cork.
Did they confirm, or because they hinted at it in?
Well, it's because he hasn't been stopped, and that's what happened.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. They hinted at in I think one of their Christmas trailers they threw out that Gazgul might have figured out his favorite Hume deck.
I'm gonna work on lighting. This conversation is interesting to me, so keep talking.
You go.
I want to work on lighting, so I'm gonna fix that while you guys talk.
Well, sorry for doing a bad job.
I'm going to jump because I've been sat in this same seat for like 2-3
hours. All right, then jump and sit back down.
Yeah, he's got you there.
No.
Just don't jump too fast; you might black out.
I've seen a video talking about like the actual sort of somebody wrote a story of an orc war boss hunting for Angron because that is how pissed off Gazgul is.
There's multiple of them doing that right now because of how mad Gazgul is. That is actual lore. Gazgul found out who killed old Baelai. I think that's what they called him, or what do they call him? Baelai?
Old Baelai.
They found out that who did it, and Gazgul stopped his wog to find Angron. Every one of his war bosses is looking for him. They're talking to humans instead of killing them to find Angron. And the humans are like, what the hell is going on?
He's that way.
Like, he's doing, like, well, not like alliances with humans, but like not murdering them on sight and being like, oi, where's this Angron's guy? Literally, that's all you're hearing they're doing right now, that the orcs are on a mission.
I really like how one of the description is that, you know, when they arrived there, they could hear him shout through the hull. You know, just across the emptiness of space.
Like, planets heard Gazgul's rage from finding out that Yorick is dead.
I saw a guy do a kit bash. It was really nice. He took the old Yorick kit and the new Lord Solaris, and he made it into a statue.
Nice. That sounds decent. That's why I love Gazgul. He is the man.
Don't try to color correct on an old monitor, everybody. It doesn't work.
Yeah. You need to set that stuff up manually, sir.
I just realized I'm looking at a really old monitor. Like, wait, why does it look so... Oh, right. I'm on wrong monitor.
Another thing.
Hit me.
What have they done with the Votan lately, Steve? Like, you probably know more about that than I would.
You're off on that one now.
I'm just curious, actually.
They messed them up.
They
ruined them?
they dropped your collection by about 1,000 points. If you
So
had.
my collection in 9th edition was 2,750-ish points.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit 10th edition, it became 1,940. They did the revamp a couple months ago, and now it's 1,400 and something. It's not even a 1,500 point list. I cannot even, almost a 3,000 point army in 9th edition. I can't even play a list of it in 10th edition. I know for sure that 3 other big YouTube channels had the exact same problem. They couldn't even play a legal list.
What, did they nerf it too? Or?
No. Well, they did nerf them, but they dropped their point cost. So Votan are very playable now. They're very strong. They're probably top tier, or at least high mid tier. But they just made them a massive horde army. They have just so much stuff, and I don't have enough models. I don't have enough models to play them.
Space dwarves, a horde army,
massive horde army. Yeah, absolutely.
They play like Skaven.
Yeah.
What?
So now I need 25 more dwarf terminators and 5 more sagittars to make my list 2,000 points. Like it's.
And then like 6 more of the railgun tank.
Yeah, I only have
or did
one
they
of
nerf
those,
those in the ground?
Those are kind of fine.
Did they nerf them?
Well, yeah.
Do they still auto wound 6 wounds?
No, they are nerfed, but they are also worth their points.
Yeah. Okay.
They accidentally gave them the Tyranid 9th edition treatment of making everything too cheap.
Yeah, like they're in a good spot. They have a good win rate now, but you have to spend a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
I think your Tyranid player is ready for being too cheap, just because it's a horde kind of gimmick. But when you think dwarves, especially with how small their line is,
and how rare their species is supposed to be.
You just dump a horde army on the table. I'm playing dwarves. Your opponent does not believe you.
What are you talking about? This is dwarves. Are you playing goblins? What is this?
You're not playing.
How does
no? It's short bearded goblins. Okay.
I'm curious.
With non-green skin, they've been breed too much.
Point comparison. What's your standard unit of Gaunts compared to your standard unit of Votan battle line?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like seeing a table of 60 Gaunts anymore.
So a Votan guy, I can't remember how many points he is. He's probably 9 or 10 points a model. He's toughness 5 with a 4-up save. He's got a bolt gun he's got a bolt gun. Or
he's cheaper than cultists.
Say again?
How cheap are cultists right now?
Cultists are 55 for. I don't know where my phone is. I can't look at my app. I don't know.
It's a 5 pair.
Okay, I was about to be like, are they cheaper than cultists? Because I remember cultists being almost like 10 points a model at a time.
Last edition.
Okay, I was like, how are dwarves cheaper than cultists?
Cultists were stupidly overpriced last edition.
Yeah.
Though.
Better time before we get rank and flank 40k, just because you have to be able to move your models in a.
I want pikes. I want pikes. I want Space Marines with pikes, not spears.
Rank
pikes.
and file Tyranids, please.
So 11 points a model for a toughness 5 dwarf with 4-up save.
That's really good.
So they can either get basically a bolt gun. It's exactly a bolt gun, or a where's it called? Ion Blaster, which is 1 shot at 18-inch range, strength 5 AP2, 1 damage.
They're less armored. They're a less armored Space Marine. That's all they are.
No, they're good. They're very good. You take this squad, you put them in you give them Ion Blasters, put them in a Sagittar. They're gonna get out and do work.
Yeah, like I said, they're literally just a Space Marine with 1 less armor,
more toughness,
but so much cheaper.
More toughness.
Yep.
Well, Space Marines aren't toughness 6; they're still toughness 5, aren't they?
Space Marines are toughness 4.
Yeah, so they're better tough. So they're better toughness, worse armor.
Yeah.
Space Marines.
Yeah.
I take that 100% every day over.
They also have 2 special weapons in the squad as well.
That's so much better.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to get a 3-up save with cover.
All right.
Almost like
I got work to do.
Team.
You guys feel free to hang out in here, but I gotta go.
I'll set an alarm for tomorrow, 10 o'clock.
Beautiful.
I mean, I can do that too, but I'll probably sleep through it.
Have you ever guys thought about that? That maybe the guys who make the point adjustments and the guys who make the balance team